Cool. All right, all right. Let's go, people. IROCC Sunday morning. We'll have some fun. Let's get this all set up. Boom, like that. And then garage. I don't have anything in here yet. So let's just go with I don't know how much downforce you need on here. Let's start with low, see if it's uncontrollable, and then go from there. There we go. How do I refresh this again? Oh, I need to refresh it. No. I used to have a refresh button. Refresh. Oh, do I actually have to hit that? That's gonna be dumb. YouTube has already been updated, so why are you now trying to change things? Copy. Hmm. Having an issue with... Wait, now it's trying to show 3 things. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later. Just in case it is needed. Alright, we're about to pop into the Discord real quick. Not gonna lie, I forgot that I wasn't in there.
To basically stop and drive 2 mile an hour around that car, so the VSC didn't freeze the race. That car blocking. So it was a stupid combination of things. Like, I disagree with the decision because I don't think it should have been, but I also think if that was the decision, then you needed to go back and do like 20 seconds from the moment, like based upon the gaps, the moment that the accident occurred.
Yep.
Because everybody behind him had to slow down and stop for the car that was blocking the track. So obviously, he should have, if you'd have gone to that froze, been like 12th or 13th instead of moving down one position.
Yeah, I disagree with that whole penalty situation, and I don't think he should have gotten it. You were supposed to be one of.
I don't think any, like, he just didn't cause enough of an issue.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly. And the car behind, you're supposed to be one of the 19 best drivers in the world.
He had plenty of time to react.
Exactly.
Much time.
Yeah, and I'm sorry too. Like, they're arguing like, oh, he lifted and broke 100 meters early. That's not a whole lot of time.
It's
so
not.
He lifted and broke 1 second earlier, and it's 20-second penalty. Like, it was BS.
Yeah, I 1000% agree, and I don't think it's fair. And there's not a lot Alonso's going to be able to do about it, but
yeah, it just didn't make any sense. I was the same thing, but I mean, what are you going to do? That's F1 anymore.
Yeah, true. All in all, the race was decent to watch.
Where did my overlay go?
Yeah, I stayed awake for it.
K-Mag drove his ass off. He was going full send into corners that he absolutely should not have.
That's why I was a little bit frustrated with the way the penalty then was played out, because if they'd have played it out correctly, like in accordance with, if you, again, assume that you agree with it being given,
right,
then it should have put K-Mag in the points. Because Alonso would have ended up behind K-Mag if you'd have done it in the moment that the race was frozen.
Yeah.
But, I mean, hey, it is what it is. Because K-Mag ended up 10th, right? He would have been
apparently
9th.
It's Haas double points.
Yeah, I think he was 10th. Yeah, it was 10th and 9th, and it would have been 9th and 8th.
Did Max run away with it last night?
Oh, you haven't watched it?
No,
yeah,
but I don't.
Talk any further about it
No, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I don't mind knowing and then still watching.
No, in this one,
I think you should watch it.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have it on currently.
It.
I'm about to start it while we're running.
Yeah, I don't want to say too much because
react in live time. Let's go.
Yeah. No, you're good. We won't say anything else because I think it's worthwhile to experience this one.
Okay.
Without spoiler.
Do y'all remember how to get the what is this called? Discord overlay, like chat overlay to pop up again? Like where it's at again?
I don't, because I don't use them.
Talking about on stream or just
no,
when you're
it's
playing?
just when I'm like, when you're in game, you can see who's actually talking. It'll show like their username, kind of pop up a little bit.
I haven't had that turned on in a long time. Activity settings, game overlay in the settings, I think.
Where are you at? Oh, at the bottom. Okay, that's why I didn't see it.
Bottom.
And then I just gotta toggle it. So shift.
Your version of Race Labs is outdated. Please download new version from our website. Cool. It has been a while.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you there.
Still a fan of iOverlay. For what you get,
I like
without having to pay for it, like I'm
I heard
just
you trying to
iOverlay is
sell
where
it
it's at.
last time. Last week or whatever it was.
Yeah, and I loved Race Labs. It was great. I didn't get affected by all the shit that happened with the payments and all that, so
Yeah,
I
me
can't speak
neither.
on any of that. But switching to iOverlay, it's good. It is very, very good at what it does. And
Yeah,
for
I
you,
mean,
it would actually be fantastic. I know you use SDK, but iOverlay has that jump back to specific things in the replay. It's like if you have an incident, you can just click on it and it'll go right back to that.
All right.
Oh, when I popped in Discord, Barb had her headset on, and so y'all came through because y'all were already like talking, and I
Yeah.
guess she said Utah's voice is very clear, because you were in the middle of talking. She was like, "I thought you clicked on a YouTube video or a stream or something because it was so clear," and then she said, "Then I heard a response, so I knew it was Discord."
Yeah, the last update has changed all of my voice settings, and everyone was coming through entirely too loud.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would say anything you can
uh,
credit to, you can credit it to Arctis chat. I don't have anything to do with it. It's nothing fancy.
Let's change this. Change this.
I don't have a whole lot of brain power today. Been a long weekend already. Wonder how many we're gonna get for IROCC.
Still available if you just want to vent one day, man.
What's that?
I'm still available if you just want to vent and yell at the government.
Oh no, it's just been exhausting. It just everything has been busy as all hell, and like I said, my co-director is leaving, so I've been doing 2 jobs, and Congress hasn't even done their one. You know, just
For real. I had to message
also,
a couple of my friends to make sure that they're okay, man, because pay is gonna get weird again.
Well, I mean, the good news is it's delayed, but it will be, even if it was shut down, which we're not. The budget was passed after the fact but you know, it's already been signed, so we're back to operational. But
was it passed, or did they just kick it down the road again?
No, they actually passed the second. They had done. Oh God! At risk of getting too deep into how the congressional.
No, we're good. We're good.
They did half of it in the beginning of March, and they finished the last half of it on Thursday. They voted for it on Friday. The expiration was Friday night, but OMB was allowed to continue operations because it was double passed, and the president said he would sign it. And then yesterday, the president signed it.
Okay.
Yeah, and that we're going to the cabin for the first time for the season on Friday, so this weekend's been busy, like getting everything ready to go and load up the car to go up and open the cabin for the year, and just been busy.
Sure.
You have a heart rate monitor. It's so stupid.
For the streamers.
Yeah,
I guess,
One
but
day.
man, your heart rate really, I mean, even in an exciting mode, your heart rate shouldn't be that high.
I would just use that to show how calm I am in all situations.
Yeah, just set it on the table and be like, yep, that's right, 61.
Look at me, guys. High stress, basically dead. not reacting. Have you ever driven Lebanon?
Nope.
No,
I don't advise.
noted.
That's how I feel about Aragon.
Yes.
I don't like
do you know
letting on
what?
either.
Yes.
It's up, down, just weird. Everything's blind. I don't like it.
I'll take Ruskogan over fucking Aragon. Aragon was crap.
I enjoyed Rudskogen from day
I did
one.
too.
It was such an unknown circuit. It was like, what the fuck is this? Like, hello? And then after one race, it was like, I love it. Stay.
Yep.
And it's free. It was free.
Let me see if I close it.
Lebanon got made free for a different reason because no one wanted to buy it.
Nobody.
ever.
And then even when they did buy it, nobody really drove that track. Like when the couple times I
Yeah.
saw it go like live, the races were low participation. I was like, huh.
Oh no, I pulled a Russell. Oh no.
Oh man.
What layout of Catalunya are you driving?
Club, you know it. The one
It's
where
the
you
what?
can yeet it over the last turn.
All right. This is the one where I couldn't pass you in the GT3 because I didn't have enough time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, you're gonna use the time issue? You're not gonna
Yeah.
use my defense, huh?
No, it couldn't have been that. couldn't have been you knowing exactly where to put the car. Being naughty. Actually, yeah, no, you're right. It was your naughty defense. Illegal.
Does Pops not have a
Exactly.
paint on his car?
No, which confused me because his
Okay.
helmet is loaded, so it must just be something he doesn't have set up.
He
Is it
might
raining?
have. So I know that Trading Paints logged a lot of people out, so you have to log back in.
That might be it.
I had to literally do that the other day, so I'd had to do it
Gotcha.
Tuesday. So it depends on
There
how
is-
Jack,
often.
there's a strong possibility of rain in the feature.
Is there? Because I'm looking at the weather report and it's saying 0% all the way to 11:45.
Well, the thing that Ed posted showed 90.
Close it, and then I'm gonna reopen it. Right.
It worked out really well last week with the unknown because it rained for like 2 laps, but it was enough to get the track wet and declare it a wet session,
Yeah, change the dynamic of the race a little.
but it wasn't enough to where you were like, I must change tires. You just had
should've
to
changed
drive
tires,
a
Bob.
little bit different. So that's what everybody. It worked out really well for me because Jack and I both stayed out on dries. It was sketchy, but we stayed out, and we ended up, I think, 1 and 2 or something like that.
Yeah, I felt bad for whoever was
AD?
leading. Yeah. I mean, I was putting pressure on, and I would have liked to have passed him on track, but it just took the whole race away when he peeled in, and I was like, oh, that's that done then.
Oh, did JD pit for wets thinking it was going to get worse, and then it only rained for like a lap and a half kind of thing?
Yeah, Jack and I were the only ones that didn't pit, and I was just trying to push it until the very last second before getting on wets. But I could have had a Lando Norris situation in Sochi.
Yeah, waited too long.
Yeah, but it stopped raining at the perfect time. There was enough dry line to consistently take the racing line. But it was, like I said, there were some corners where the wet tires were just doing a lot better, and then there were others where the dry tires would do better.
So you guys didn't actually have a full wet IROCC session yet, then, where everybody switched over?
Monza, we did the first one. It was
Oh,
just
okay.
wet.
Oh yeah, it's been a few weeks since I've been around, isn't it?
Yeah, Monza was just wet for the last race, and we found out who can see puddles and who can't.
Oh, is that a graphics setting?
It is. Like, you've got to turn your graphics to a specific thing or set them up in a specific way. If not,
Really?
Yeah, because Chess could not see the puddles going into Parabolica, and there was a huge one right across the braking zone, and he smashed on the brakes and T-boned me. And he's like, "How? What happened?" I was like, "Dude, there's this and this and this." He's like, "I could not see any of that." I feel like a 3070 should be able to push the puddles, at least do well.
Well, at what resolution is he running them? 1080?
Yeah, and I'm not sure. I know he just got those monitors, so I don't know what he's
I mean,
pushing.
yeah,
I doubt they're
3070
4K.
Yeah, well, even 1440 would probably stress it a little bit, depending on what their full-fledged is. But a 3070 is a good card. Like it's gonna.
It really is. It did me well for a couple years, so. And I never had any issue. The only track I ever had issues on was Daytona fucking midfield.
Well, yeah, and I still think that you could have just tackled that with settings too.
Yeah, I could have, 100%.
All right, let's try to go out here and do a lap. I haven't even gotten in the car yet. I just been chilling.
Where are you in the Formula One race? These are the things I need to know.
Oh, I'm about to start. I haven't started just yet. They're talking at the beginning. I was messing with the settings.
Sector 3 is 0.4.
Oh my god, that turn is horrible.
Okay, I'm actually about
Give
to
us a
fast
few
forward
clean
to the
laps to
very
get our
start
fuel
of the
numbers.
race, though.
Don't know if I told you, Utah. Wash machine. Great. We love it.
Did you see the video I sent you?
Yeah, I did. Dude.
Ain't it
that's
so
me
true,
now.
though? It is so true. It is
That's
so
100%
true.
me now, yo.
Got to get excited about those are major purchases nowadays.
So once I bought that, obviously walking through the appliance sections, you're like, oh, I could use a new fridge. Oh, I could use a new
Man.
whatever. Like
It's
that's me now.
dangerous.
That's my
It's
life.
dangerous,
it is, dude.
man.
It absolutely is.
Oh, man.
The neat thing that this washer does is it's got a removable agitator. So like if you're doing delicates, whatever, you can just take the giant agitator out.
Oh, you gotta bust a right to get out of the thing. Okay. I just got lost.
Oh, gotcha. I forgot. I was confused by the statement you just made, Bob. I forgot you bought front top loaders.
Yeah, top loader.
Yeah, top loaders are the best.
So I had a front loader before, and I had zero issues with it. Moving here, because the house is not quite as level as it should be, the door kept closing, so it would just build up
Moisture and stuff.
yeah, inside. So we were constantly having to clean that little rubber seal and everything.
You
So
could have just put something in the door to prevent it from closing.
I could have, or now hear me out.
Get something that doesn't
bought a
use
new
it.
washing machine. Yeah.
Yeah, but even
Oh.
for the time in
I'm
between
gonna do
when you
medium down
didn't
for it.
buy it to the time that you did, like you kept cleaning something instead of fixing the problem that was causing you to have to clean. You're better
Listen,
than
man,
that.
I
Root
don't like
cause analysis.
I don't like you coming in here with all your fucking logic. All right.
Listen, I am the king
Shit outta
of
here.
doing things the laziest way possible, and sometimes that means upfront investment in time so that I can be lazy for years after.
Fair enough.
We have front loaders. I love them, but we also bought the stupid, overly priced one, so that could have something to do with it too.
There were some other ones that I wanted, but again, laundry space, like the area that we have, I had a specific size that I had to fit everything into, and with the United States thinking everything bigger is better, none of the new shit fixed or fit.
Yeah, and when it's not your place, you can't modify it to fix that.
Right. Yeah, everything. I had a 54 by 28 area, so both things had to be 54 inches wide and could only go 28 inches deep. And now all of the washer and dryers are 27 and a half or more wide, and then like 30 deep.
Sounds like you had yourself a heck of a Saturday. Did you get to Bed Bath & Beyond, or was there not time?
We got to the Beyond section. It was fucking wild, man.
Yeah.
But it was cool to go out and see all the new, technology and shit.
Alright, we are lined up at the grill waiting on the red lights to light up and then go out.
All 19 cars crash into turn one. Fucking wild.
I still can't believe that Alex Albon crashed his car and they made Logan Sargent sit the race out.
Dude, Logan Sargent should have been driver of the day. I don't give a fuck if he was on track or not.
I feel so bad for him for that. Like, I get it. The team is like, well, yeah, but Alex normally does better. But like, yeah, but he wrecked his car. Like, he took my toy. You know, like, he broke his, and then you gave him mine.
The commentators were savage too. They were like, yo, Alex Albon's birthday, and what did he get? Logan Sargent's car.
Yep.
2 ways. 4.
Hey, Pops, I see you.
What's that?
Your line through those last 2 corners was beautiful.
Greg's been working with me. I owe it all to Greg.
Don't give him any credit. We don't do that here.
I believe in giving credit when it's due, though.
Such a nice man.
I feel like I'm in like zombie mode. I'm driving on autopilot. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just driving around the track, and it's just happening at whatever speed it happens at.
Car ride. Clear on the right. 49.791. That was
Randy,
your
you gonna let him
fastest
do
lap
that
of
to
the
you?
session. We've got good fuel data.
Get to see what he's doing different while I'm half watching this race too.
2 seconds.
Also, Utah, my quest to go pick berries and deliver mail to the other side of the farm has come to an end. I have finished Final Fantasy VII. Yeah,
Congratulations, or I think.
it's a sad-ish day. It was a great game. I enjoyed it. I mean, it took me about 2.5 weeks to beat it.
Isn't there still one more
There
section
is.
coming out?
Yep, there is, and I assume it's going to be another 2 years, maybe more, before that one comes out. I think they did a phenomenal job with the game. It was engaging the entire time, and even though, because you know me, I play a game and I'm going to get max level.
Right side,
cruise
clear.
through the rest of the game. Couldn't do that here. The last boss took me a solid 4 or 5 hours to fight.
That sounds miserable. To be honest with you. That sounds like something that I would have to do at work, not something I would choose to do for fun.
49.134. That was your fastest
I
lap
got
of the
bottom,
session.
and like I said, the whole fight takes, from start to finish, it's about an hour. But if you die anywhere in the fight, you get sent back like 2 hours. And that happened multiple times.
Yeah, see, I hate that. That's the sort of stuff that, like, that was fine when games couldn't save reasonably frequently because they were on a memory card that had as much, you know, RAM as you could write on a piece of paper. But now, for them, that's just artificial difficulty that they've put in there. That's stupid. That's time wasting. The sort of shit that I would walk away and never play again if a game did that to me.
It forces you to think strategy, like, you have to play
Car on your left, still there. 49.37.
And I know that's not your style, and
Clear
that's
on the
fine.
left.
Like, we have different styles of video games, we know this.
No, but forcing you to replay the same 2 hours that you're able to replay over and over again isn't teaching you anything. You're not learning anything. It's just punishment from something that you paid money for. Like, it just goes, oh, so you made a mistake during that last fight? I'm literally going to take 2 hours of your life away as a result. Like, you didn't learn anything, you just got punished. Like, that, there's no argument you can make which will ever make me say that lack of saving ability in a game is a feature.
Fine. No
it is
damage to
absolute
report.
trash, and it's lazy game design.
The only thing I can and will say, because you're right, you are absolutely right. the only thing I can and will say is, don't die. Like that's all I can say about it.
Make the boss fight harder. Take away some ability.
Right here.
Don't let you keep your
Move it,
items.
move it.
Things of that nature. I can get behind. But sending you backwards in the game to replay stuff
what's
that you've
that?
already done, no friggin' way. I paid for this game. This game is not paying me to do it.
Oh, there's smoke.
And now we all listen intently.
Mm-hmm.
How did you get on with like the Mario games back in the day? Because those
Again,
were just brutal.
That's fine because that was a limitation.
That's how
That
they
was
were.
that was the technology. You couldn't help it. There was 2 kilobytes of memory storage available for save games. So got it. That sucks, but it's also it is what it is. Now that's just lazy because that's not a problem.
All right, I hear you.
I mean, you don't have to agree with me. Like, I don't care.
And yeah, we talked about that. Like when it
that's
comes
just
to
the sort of shit that I
gameplay
would
style,
never play a game like that.
yeah, when it comes to gameplay style, you and I don't agree. I think the only thing we do agree upon right now is Baldur's Gate, and that's awesome, and it's been fun.
Well, and Baldur's Gate to me is not fun by yourself. Like, I would never want to play that by myself. Like, there's just no way I would want to do that because the entirety of what makes that fun, and it's the same idea of what makes any of the tabletop card games or the tabletop RPG type stuff fun, is the group. It's the people. And yeah, I've noticed that I would not play Baldur's Gate 3 if it was just me. I bought it, and that's Carrie and I loaded it up. I played like 10 minutes, and I'm like, I don't want to do this by myself. Carrie, do you want to play? And she played a little bit with me, and that's what gave us the idea of like, okay, maybe this would be much better with 4. And right now, 4, it's awesome.
It is quite good, and when the entire town was slaughtered, inside I was like, oh shit, I have just killed this game. Oh, this is not
Let's
good.
go.
I am flying through the air. This is not good.
I really liked when it was obvious that the game
it's
didn't even
melting.
quite know what to do.
Yeah.
And it was like, I guess you've killed everybody you're supposed to talk to, so go over there. We'll get back with you in a minute.
There has to be a way around that. Like, there has to be, because
Well, yeah, we do.
that would be the end of the game.
When we go northwest from the location that we last saved at, it's supposed that it just leaving the town, it should reset the next level. But I just thought it was funny.
I hope so.
I also predicted in advance that Meismer and Ed were going to want to punch you in the face before the 3rd day. So
You were there.
Yeah.
I gave everyone fair warning.
Sector 3 is 1.1.
oh yeah, they're the ones who are supposed to be paying attention to it. Like, I'm not upset that they wanted to punch you in the face, but I definitely think the subtext to that last conversation as we signed off was, God damn it, I want to punch you in the face.
1 is 0.2, the base.
No, I am very selective about games. Like, I also, one of the things that you and we differ on is I won't continue to play a bad game.
Right.
Like,
It's like bad movies.
if I get an hour and a half into a game and I'm like, I don't like this, I'm done. I'll just walk away. Like, I don't care. I'm not gonna waste my time and energy on something that's poor, especially when there are so many games anymore.
Andy doesn't understand that about me and bad movies though either, because we'll throw a bad movie on, or I will, and I'm gonna watch it to the end. I've invested 15 minutes. Well, now I've got to invest the entire hour and a half.
You
because-
are fully aware that is exactly a terminology that exists called the sunk cost
Yep.
fallacy, right?
I am absolutely aware.
So the
I
entire
know
world
about
has
it.
agreed you should never throw good money after bad, and you're
And
like,
yet here
"But
I
here's
am."
my wallet.
Here I am.
All right, as long
Gonna
as you're
keep doing
tracking.
it.
Yeah, I can't. I don't have enough time. There's not enough time in your life, not enough time in the day to be able to give time to bad things. There's so many good things out there.
Let's be real. I've got a few extra hours in my day now.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, like I've got
Yeah,
a few
but-
extra hours.
Go to the gym, get those hips working so you can go mountain biking with us.
Actually,
Don't
I've been.
replay the same 5 hours of Final Fantasy over and over again.
okay, I don't like how you're coming at me.
He
sir,
said these hips
but-
don't lie.
I have been doing really, really good at that. I've been hitting all my step goals. Like I've been good. I have been good.
How about you doing air squats, lunges, riding the bike?
I can't ride the bike yet because I need to figure out how to get it over to the bike shop and get the tires redone.
You can go to the gym and ride a stationary bike.
I could do that. Andy's actually got one in the house.
You don't even have to leave your house.
It's got a treadmill in here too. It's one of
When
those like
you were-
super flat ones.
Yeah, when you were 2 months out from having your hips replaced, defining your workouts to be successful because they exceeded what a 65-year-old person could do was acceptable. Now,
Oh, no,
You're
not
in
so
your-
much.
you're in your 30s, bud.
Yeah.
You got to get back on this horse, and getting your steps in is better than not. But I'm gonna bust your ass to say, how about we go beyond just getting your steps in?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I gotta be that guy. I gotta be the one who
You
irritates you.
make a decent point, sir.
So how about you
do.
take however many of those extra hours in the day that you have, divide them in half, commit half of them to improving yourself in some way, and the other half you can replay the same video game over and over again.
What are you, my fucking supervisor? Get out of here, man.
Yeah, maybe. Have you checked to see who your current supervisor is?
2 is 0.4.
I don't even
I'm
think I
not
need to
saying
watch the
Final
rest of this
Fantasy.
race. Max is out, so I'm happy.
You definitely do. You definitely do.
Just-
Yeah.
I'm on lap 9.
I don't know if he does.
Well,
Think
you know
about
what?
it.
That's fair. The last, without
was the
giving away
lap?
too much, the last
10
probably 10 laps are worth watching.
I think there's a little bit longer to go before you want to stop paying attention based on what I understand about what you enjoy in Formula One, if I remember correctly.
Oh wait, I completely
Okay.
forgot something else. never mind.
Yeah. Read in the middle where it's not that interesting, and then it will get real interesting at the end again.
Okay.
Let's watch the 7-minute highlights on YouTube.
2 is
Basically, what was there.
5 to the base.
I mean, at this point, now that you've seen what happened after lap 3, the highlight reel is probably a good call.
Yeah,
That'll
and
be
Bob, I'm
long.
not saying that Final Fantasy VII is a bad game. I just think that's a bad
I
choice.
know. We give each other shit when it comes to stuff like that, and I'm absolutely okay with it because
I
you
haven't
know
found
I'm not gonna
many-
change.
Really good games.
The best
Late.
one is Final Fantasy X. It always will be.
See, I was a Final
you're
Fantasy.
you're wrong,
9.
but that's
Oh,
fine.
9 was good.
9 was the one that I enjoyed the most.
You're both absolutely wrong, and this is a hill I will plant my flag on.
You can. Well, we will look down on your flag and your hill from our mountain
Yeah.
top of 9
Yeah,
and
get
10.
it. I'll stand on the mountain. You can plant your flag on that hill.
But, anyone else want to join
7.
in whilst I'm looking
The
from
original
moon?
7 is the best game, period.
You're playing it again.
I'm playing the remake of the remake.
The remake. of
3D
it.
version even.
Yeah, they changed it up. It's like different types of combat now, and they added more to the story and a bunch of stuff, right?
They did. They changed quite a few. I'm still on the fence about where the story is heading, and this is not going to be news to anyone. In 7, after disc 2, Aerith dies. In this one, I don't know how they're playing it because
Aerith
Aerith-
dies? Fuck.
Aerith is dead, sort of? Like, it's weird. It's weird. So I don't know how they're working it.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah,
Gee.
gosh. It just came out, man.
Yeah, spoiler alert from fucking 25 years ago, sure.
I haven't played 7, so that is news to me. I only know Aerith from Kingdom Hearts. That's where I met Aerith.
Was
Was
Ah,
she in Kingdom Hearts, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
They all were, I think.
I
That
did
is
not
another
know she was in
series that-
Kingdom Hearts.
I was always told was very good, but I absolutely could never get into.
Maybe she wasn't in it because she died in the game. I'm sure she was.
10 to 1 is 2 seconds.
9 was the one with Squall? Vivi?
Zidane, the one with the
Zidane.
tail.
The tail, okay. And 10 was really good because they had the beach underwater ball fight soccer
That's
sequence
why
thing.
you're so basic. You think 10 was good because I had Blitzball? Oh my god.
Blitzball. That's what it is. There it is. Blitzball.
Whole ass playthrough to even start to like that stupid mini game. I was like, I think I played like 3 matches when it made me, and I was like, this game's bullshit. I keep losing. I don't want to play anymore. So then I just carried on with the story, loved life. And then I think on my second playthrough, I got good at Blitzball, and I was like, all right, I can see why this is appealing. But it took me ages.
10-2 was good. 13 was good. 13-2 was meh.
You liked 13?
I did like 13. It was a good game.
It was all right. It was huge.
It was huge. And I'm not saying it was better than 10. Like, 10 was better than 13, for sure.
I like
Yep.
10.
Give me a
10
Grand Theft Auto or a Red Dead Redemption over Final
Also-
Fantasy any day, though.
Also true. 10-2 ruined 10 for me.
I will
But
agree.
10 was the best.
10-2 was good, but again, 10 was better.
3 times okay.
Alright, why did you like 10-2? Go on. Is it because Yuna got naked and changed clothes every battle? Is that why?
I don't even remember that part of it, but sure, we'll go with
Sure.
that.
Sure, he doesn't. Sounds like a story.
And then 8. Which one had the gun blade? I think that was 8.
Unblade. Is that
Yeah.
Leon?
No, it's Squall. I want to say it was 8.
5 the pace.
I know Squall as Leon.
Okay, that's fair.
His full name is Squall
I can eat
Leon
anytime,
Hart. I just
Barb. We haven't
googled it.
started.
He was also in Kingdom Hearts, which is, when you said Gunblade, I recognized. I don't know what Final Fantasy he was in.
Google knows. I'm about to pull up my phone right now.
FF7 it says.
No, definitely not.
Leon FF7. Oh. Maybe that's someone else. I don't know. FF8? It's got to be 8. I think it's 8.
It is 8.
He wasn't-
Yep.
He wasn't in 9.
2 is 0.6.
Leon Hart. Squall Leon Hart was the first character designed for Final Fantasy VIII.
Because Final Fantasy 9 was probably the first one I played. It had 4 discs on PlayStation.
Uptime was
Yeah.
9.9.
Dude, changing discs in Final Fantasy was the most stressful time ever.
Especially when your 4th disc was scratched.
Yeah, it was just the most stressful time available to human beings.
To 1 is 0.5 the pace.
Justin, before you say anything, there are people that are watching the race right now.
On the right.
Okay, I'll shut up.
Still there. Clear right. Clear left.
I know how to do that occasionally.
I didn't do that on purpose.
I was like, oh, that's my rear quarter.
I came back and watched that. It looked very much on purpose. The bump and run from Pops.
You guys taught me everything I know.
Nice.
Hi.
Let's read this shitty racing league. Not yours.
Yeah, it wouldn't take you very long to read ours.
Fuck Bob. Rules over.
Rule 1.1. It is expected that all members will treat other drivers, iRacing officials, staff members, and other members of the community with respect and class at all times. Okay.
That page is ripped out of my book.
Respect and class. That's interesting.
Do any of us have class?
I want to hear the enforcement of that.
I can't go in the call center.
I mean, if you treat them like a shithead, but you do it in a classy way.
That was gonna be my question.
How's it going, good?
What's going on?
Hey, what's up, Stig?
What's up?
Did you like those other settings?
Yeah, I definitely joined.
And then, like I said, on this one,
Setups.
I'm running force feedback between 30 and 25, like in the black box this morning. So just go to the black box and turn it, and you'll see what I'm talking about, where you can crank it up and it's not that bad.
2 is.
Big, I got a table full of goodies with your name on it, man.
Yeah, man. It's exciting. Oh, hopefully everything works out.
The only thing that may be sketchy is the AIO, and that's just going to depend on how big your case is.
Yeah, that's something that I was gonna see how big everything is.
Yeah, but that CPU could also totally be cooled with an air cooler.
Absolutely.
You told him.
Yeah.
2 is.
I know, I'm an asshole. We needed to make sure things fit.
What's the password for your session?
2024?
Oh, it's that.
Yeah, we had to do some changing.
Yeah, we had an individual who required a escort out the door.
Yep, first time in ZFG history.
What me? Shit.
Who did you upset?
He upset himself.
He burned a lot of bridges that morning.
Yes, he did. We're not gonna get too far into it, just cause
Just
not what we do.
Because I also don't know what all's going on. You never know what's going on in people's life.
Right.
That's the reason the password has changed, is that we had someone who we had to change their access level.
To 3 is. 4 base.
I really hope Johnny makes it today, and it's club. Barca
Yeah,
club.
He definitely does not like this track.
I don't understand his hatred for it though.
It's not that bad.
It's really not.
There are a lot worse courses on this service.
It was a little tougher in GT3s just because of the speed they had, but I think in this car it's borderline perfect.
I think this was my first
Oh no.
IROCC.
I won't go as far as say anything in this car is perfect, so, but it's
To
acceptable.
3 is. Shit. Base.
I think this will be my last GR86 race. So I'm gone at least the next 2 weeks up in the mountains.
Jelly.
Might be one more race before we go to GT3s.
I'm just gonna show up at the cabin. You cool with that?
Yeah, there's extra bedrooms.
Well, one driver out, so I got one more. Just gotta figure out where he's gonna finish.
Hey Bob,
Yo.
setup you're currently running?
You should already have it. It's everyone IROCC.
Is it?
Yeah.
4.
This setup just happens to be good pretty much everywhere. I'm dead.
Again, it's the type of car it is. There's not a whole lot of room for setup changes to make much of a difference.
The one that's everyone IROCC. Oh no, everyone Road Atlanta.
No, alright, I'll share it. Give me a second.
Okay, I don't. I was looking in the ZFG folder.
Oh no, it's probably one that's just been hanging out for several weeks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
it's-
I might not have saved it when I hopped in the.
It is shared.
Save. Let's save this.
Now 4 seconds off the base. Sector 3 times.
There we go. Now it's saved. All right.
Who's quality?
We currently have an hour.
Let's go, Lando.
I didn't plan
You're
on
my only
it.
hope. Oh, what was that? Oh, was that just a local yellow? Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be a full course yellow. Okay.
I did like how, and this is not a spoiler in any way, I like how the commentators and the camera crew were like, Liam Lawson is still hanging out in the pits. Get your life together, Danny Rick. Like, get it together.
Yeah, I see how low right now that he is.
Also not a spoiler, but sort of is. It doesn't get better for him.
I don't think it's going to get better throughout the season for him either.
Me neither.
I think, and it hurts my soul to say this, and Justin, you shut your mouth.
He's like, you shut your mouth.
After the McLaren fiasco, Danny is a broken individual, and I just don't think he's gonna recover.
Yeah, I can't imagine what it's like to grow up an entire developmental style, be known and build your entire way you drive cars on it, come to F1, be successful, and then all of a sudden have to try to start changing it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Can you ever go back to what you used to do? Like, do you even know what you used to feel anymore? You know?
Yeah, after running so many seasons in cars that were just not his driving style, I don't think there is a recovery path for him.
He's done. He shouldn't have.
Yeah, and it sucks because, like, Justin's got a soft spot for Yuki. Like, Danny he's the
Yuki's
hometown
strong.
favorite.
I mean, I will. Okay, Yuki is stronger now, but Yuki is lucky to have survived F1 this long with how he drove when he first joined.
I still
With how he
don't
drove
think
and
very
how
good.
he talks,
Yeah.
I don't understand how no one has been like, yo, either calm down over the radio or get off my team.
Yeah, I still don't
has
think
that
he's
temper,
very
it's
good.
hilarious.
I mean,
And
just because
also-
he's a bite-sized individual, like,
Yes. Hey, put Yuki in my pocket and take him with me.
Have you seen the interviews of when they ask like the drivers like what their dreams are?
yeah,
That's
and
a-
he
that's a
wants to like
goal.
open like a sushi shop or some shit like
They're,
that.
they're all saying like Lando was like to win an F1 race.
Yeah.
To win an F1 championship, to win more than one F1 championship. All of them. Those three answers on repeat. Yuki, want to open a sushi restaurant.
Yeah.
Doesn't care about F1 at all. Will happily leave, to be honest. He doesn't care.
He's looking real good for a Red Bull seat right now.
Nah,
Nope.
Carlos will take it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not gonna be Danny or Yuki.
Yo,
Yeah,
Checo is driving, not Checo, Carlos is driving for his life right now.
Yeah.
I want to.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'm going to disagree with this. And that's the end of my statement.
Okay.
I was gonna say like which thing is he disagreeing with?
Just all of it?
I'm going to disagree because I firmly believe that Carlos is driving the same as he's always driven, and that he just doesn't get the rating that he deserved always.
Unpopular opinion, and I don't care how y'all feel, Carlos is a better driver than Charles.
Agreed.
That's true.
Yeah,
Agreed.
that's not even a debatable thing in my opinion. I think Charles can be quicker over one lap, but I think in a season I'm taking Carlos all
Yeah.
day, every day.
Carlos is his own fucking race engineer half the damn time.
He was his own strategist yesterday.
He sure as shit was.
He's like, tires feel good, let's go long.
I think people forget how long he's been around in the sport, and what he's done in all of the teams that he's driven for. And
We
two,
forget that he's been around that long because they keep talking about how long Alonso's been around.
Yeah. No, the second thing is, There was like it was a meme. Does anyone not remember the whole meme that just he wouldn't get any screen time for no reason? Like he could be doing superbly well and he would never be shown in anything, like for no reason. It wasn't like there was an anti-signs movement. He was just never shown on TV, and he was even asked about it in media. And he was like, "Yeah, I don't know what I've got to do to get on the TV."
I just caught a fading glimpse of the car in front of me's livery. I thought I just saw a black and green livery that was... Okay, it must have been the way the light was. I thought someone stole your livery, Bob, and put it on their car. I thought JD...
Who's in front of you? JD, yeah.
JD.
He's got a Rain-X
yellow
livery.
and blue, yeah. From the distance, it looked like it was green and yellow when he was going down the sun, and I was like, oh my god, did he go steal your livery? Because if so, bravo.
Right?
So this is Carlos's 10th year in Formula 1.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
Carlos is really good. I'd like to see him get an opportunity at another absolute top flight team, since Ferrari didn't really work out great for him.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's going to be interesting come the new regs era.
Well, yeah, it always is.
I'll tell you who needs to get their entire life and team together is kickgamblingfront.com Sauber, whatever their fucking name is right now.
Yeah, they seem to be, specifically they need to focus on the left front wheel.
Oh my goodness. Brandon, again, I know you're watching it right now, but I think you have
they've locked
caught
up, like,
the
a couple
important
times.
parts. Yeah, I think you've caught the important parts.
I almost said out loud, like, so did somebody break into the garages and just be like, I'm about to F with some cars? Because, like, where did all these issues come from?
Hey, cross-threaded is tight.
Oh my goodness, man. How many people are out of the race right now?
2. Hamilton, Verstappen.
Yeah. All right, so you can absolutely skip to the last 10 laps.
Okay. Am I going to lose another driver?
It's a good save,
Well,
JD.
Am I lose both of my drivers? Okay,
I don't know who
probably.
your other driver is. Who's your other driver?
I usually watch 3 drivers: Hamilton, Norris, and Ricciardo. So,
Ricciardo-
all right,
Okay.
15 to go. 15 to go.
Yeah, so Ricardo doesn't count. So, and again, that still hurts me to say. I want that to be known.
I'm just glad
Carlos
you
changed mid-season in 2017. I don't remember that. He went and joined Renault.
Here's a question: do you see another mid-season switch for RB?
No.
Yeah.
Danny Rick for
hand me,
Liam Lawson? You don't think so?
I can eat right here
so.
while watching this for a second.
It's
I
not worth it
100%
for him.
believe they'll pull Danny Rick before the end of the season.
Oh, actually, it's saying that. Is Yuki winning the points every race and Danny not?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Actually, do you know what? No, because Williams have kept Logan, so...
That
Why
doesn't
would-
mean anything though, because
Why
Williams
would
has
I?
no prospects right now.
Sector 1.
Williams also
Why
made
would
a
I
bad
do that?
decision and should have left Logan in the race.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I think it's absolute bullshit that Albon wrecks his car and they give Logan's car away.
I wonder if they would have done that to Mark Webber. Red Bull back in the day.
We were watching the race last night, and Checo pit. Max is getting in your car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Switch the driver.
That would
switch
be
driver.
the funniest thing. Like, they're pulling a MotoGP.
Right.
the drivers change instead of the bikes changing. Is this Formula E?
That was so weird when they used to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Did they just shorten the races, or did the
No,
batteries
the
get better?
batteries
They got better.
better.
Okay.
Formula E is something I have tried multiple times to get into, and I don't know what it is about it, but I just don't give a shit.
I will tell you.
It's hard to care.
It's the fact that it's not as well marketed and followed, and it's because the races are so far apart.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think I dislike the tracks too, because I don't really like street circuits to begin with, and those are like the cheesiest of street circuits.
Do you know what? They did one race not too long ago, a year or two ago, on a real circuit, and like it was so much more entertaining, and I don't understand why or it was easier for real race fans to watch.
It's probably because they don't have the infrastructure at the current racetracks, like, you know, Spa or whatever, for electric cars.
I think it partially is also that Formula E was built under the concept of like, hey, you can bring racing to the cities because it's quiet and it's not inconvenient for your city and everything.
It's quiet, but it is still a little loud and terrible.
It was the fact that they built the whole business on real green, and we can race in city centres, and we can do it on a Saturday only, so it doesn't disrupt you. So let's move on.
Yeah, but I've tried. I want to get into it. Like I like the idea of a new form of technology, and you know that's cool. But man, it's boring as shit to watch.
I already shared it. It should be in there.
All right, okay. I've only just joined, but it still be there.
It should.
Oh.
If not, someone else will have to share it because I'm not in my rig.
Do you want to hop back in now?
No.
All right. Suit yourself.
What's he looking for?
The setup
Oh, okay. I'm right here.
that Bob was using. I'm just using the one from Coda a few weeks ago.
Oh, where does this go? It's a hairpin? Holy shit.
Who's looking for it? JD?
Just hit to everybody.
Oh.
Jack is. Yeah.
Because now I don't got my overlay. I can't tell who's talking.
Oh, yeah.
The British guy.
Well, I know that.
There's a few of y'all. They all sound the
Oh,
same.
yeah, that's also true. Oh, understeer.
Yeah, this car, no matter what you do, it's going to understeer in the high-speed sections. I tried a couple different... Let's see, why not? See how Bob's...
Yeah, Bob told me last night he wasn't going to watch the race until this morning, and I was like, do not look at my Facebook.
Yeah, dude. That's the last thing I saw before I fell asleep. I was like, all right, something weird happened. All right, noted.
What's the start-finish line around here?
In that double right-hander that you...
Oh, yeah.
Before the start of the actual normal lap. I don't know where exactly the line is, because I don't think there's one painted on there, but it's in there somewhere.
There definitely isn't one painted, and it throws me off every time.
It was really nice being marked safe from the Dutch national anthem, though.
Agreed.
Although Christian's probably yelling because he's a Red Bull fan.
I'm a Checo fan.
I'm a Checo fan.
All right, that's fair. That's fair.
I mean, I go as far as to say that I'm somewhat of a Red Bull fan, but I'm also very much looking forward to races that have racing in it. That was the disappointing thing today, is that no one gets to have had a race with him. And I thought maybe this would be the week.
So
Yeah.
I'm pretty torn because part of me was like, I would like to see Max do the impossible, win every fucking race. The other part of me knows that is extremely boring racing, but it would be the first and probably only time it would have been able to be done.
Bob, you about to get some rain.
I just would have, if I don't know, he just doesn't have personality. I wish it would have been someone else that was doing it. At least they wouldn't get good interviews.
See, I think though that his lack of personality and his dry approach to life is actually what makes him good at it. Is like it's almost like he doesn't get excited about being an F1 racer.
Yeah, he's a
just
downloaded AI bot.
But I think that's fascinating, like how he just repeats and repeats and repeats and can do everything. And I don't know, there's something about it which I find fascinating.
That or just ban his dad, and then he'll have a personality. He has a personality when he's at home and when he's racing and stuff like that. But when he's on track and his dad's there, then he's.
Yas is a piece of shit too.
He absolutely is a piece of shit. JD out here working, man. Took my title.
You said you got out your rig, so.
I guess. Fuck.
Move your feet, lose your seat.
He said you ain't got no nipples.
No. Unless you're Albon, then you can just take somebody else's seat, man.
Hold on, let me put my car on the wall real quick and be like, yo, JD, give me your car, bro. Like,
yeah, except you won't proceed to suck all through the race.
you know what? I gotta give it to him. Albon drove the best that he fucking could. To get beat by who he got beat by, it's a little rough, but again, I don't think he's in a great
He's one of those guys on track that I just want to punch his face.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Albon?
He just bugged the shit out of me. Yeah. I don't know why.
Huh.
I like Albon.
Just want to punch his face.
Yeah, I did not expect that.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. Nothing he can do about it. I just want to punch him.
I'll agree with you. He's got a very punchable face.
Yeah, there's just something about, I don't know what it is. Like,
I would like to see him and Danny Rick fight.
I think Danny Rick.
Danny Rick would beat their brakes off him. Danny Rick is big, and he's a big dude.
Yeah.
Comparatively.
Yeah, and he's like he's a cattle ranching mountain free time guy. Like, I got a feeling Albon gets punched in the face and starts crying into his dyed hair.
Tell us how you
And Danny Rick's from Australia. Like, he's probably punching kangaroos and shit.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll pay to see that fight. I mean, sure.
Oh, for sure. I'm paying for that pay-per-view immediately.
Yeah. No, like I said, Albon's never like done anything to me. Like, you know, I don't. He doesn't like owe me money or anything. But I don't know. He just annoys the shit out of me.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Double fork bar.
That's fair, I guess. Everyone's allowed to have a face they want to punch.
And Yuki's on that list too, but also because I just think about Yuki as every bad employee I've ever had who worked for me. They're just terrible, and they don't learn, and they argue about everything, even though they were briefed on it before. And that's how I feel about him.
He has learned.
Has he though? Has he?
He was just freaking the fuck out like a week ago.
Yeah, he did better today.
Did he though? Did he?
Again, also, it hasn't done anything personal to me. I don't like him.
The downside with the attitude for me with Yuki is that I feel that it will decrease the amount of like times that they'll give like any Asian drivers for a minute. It's going to be like a good couple of years for them to give them another chance.
We'll inject another Asian driver real quick.
So they talked about it and why he is so animated and curses so much. Like, he learned English from basically American mechanics. And Justin, you are an American mechanic. You know how you talk in the shop.
I am not a mechanic, sir.
You fucking know what I mean.
He's middle management, goddammit.
But you know what I mean. Like, you work.
I'm the person to break myself for my entire life, to have no retirement.
You know what I mean. Like, you work in that environment, so you know what it sounds like, and that's how he learned English. So
What do you mean, you people?
Exactly. That's him right now.
Yeah, and that's one of the reasons I fucking like him.
And you're allowed to do that. That's fine.
I also think he belongs on the grid, unlike Danny Rick.
Danny Rick is making it really hard to be a Danny Rick fan right now.
I think Danny Rick is going through what someone with 10 plus years in F1 experience goes through, and that's there's always a faster, you know, young person out there, and I think the reality is
What's
that
up with signs then?
yeah, his time is kind of near its end. He's got decent pace, but
There's
not
always
what he was.
outliers.
Yeah.
I mean, you look at Lewis, he's an outlier. He's been doing this forever. You look at Alonso, and I don't understand how that man still has the reaction times that he does.
Okay, so here we go with unpopular opinion. Is Lewis an outlier? When was the last time he was impressive?
So, not his fault, though. Not completely his fault.
I don't know. We'll find out next year.
That car is a giant piece of shit.
Yeah, but he gets constantly beat by his teammate.
Also fair.
I just again, I think
before it made sense because they gave, you know, Russell all the new bits and bobs and whatever. This time they've got equal machinery and he's still not doing great.
yeah,
But I'm
just
not
think he's-
sticking up for him because I agree. I do think George is doing better this year. However, he's leaving the
Checked
team.
out.
He's probably not being
Yeah.
shared as much data.
Yeah.
I think we won't know until like next year.
I think that we saw, though, from the moment that George joined the team, Lewis was not definitively better than George.
Yeah.
And if you're talking about guys in their prime, they would be definitively better than their teammate. And that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying he's bad. I'm just saying that in that argument of like, where is he at in his career trajectory, he's on the downhill side as well.
He is.
I think Fernando might be the only exception, but we also don't really know because Fernando hasn't had a teammate who's worth a shit.
Also true.
So like we don't know how, like, if you put Max Verstappen in that Aston, is he winning championships? Like, you know, we don't know. So yeah, Fernando seems like an outlier, but yeah, I just think that we're seeing the torch passed to a younger generation of faster reaction time, good drivers who just wanted a little bit more, and yeah.
Speaking of a younger generation, can we talk about Behrman? Holy shit, what a drive.
Overrated.
Yeah,
I
wanna
think Ferrari's
do
going
it
to
more
waste
than
that.
once.
Yeah, I agree, because it could be a debris situation where you show up and you show out, and then you get put in a car and you're like, well,
I'm
we made a mistake. Yeah, like...
He had a pretty okay.
There's no doubt about it.
race today too.
There's no doubt about it that he did well on his debut, but like he was in the second fastest car, overtaking Hasses and shit. So
Yeah,
I will
there's
say,
precedent being weighed out.
what was impressive to me was that he stayed alive and alert during that race,
Yeah.
because watching like halfway on, that man's neck gave out.
Yeah.
There was nothing left in his neck muscles.
Yeah.
It was left, right, left, right, left, right.
And it's funny because the beginning of the weekend he was complaining about how big the headset or the headrest pads were.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he made them fit his head by crunching them in every time he fucking hit them.
For sure.
If they're any wider, he has no neck this week.
Man. I felt for him watching the onboard of his head just slamming into the helmet pads every single corner. Justin, how far is Muskogee from you?
20 minutes.
I gotta go up there next week.
Guns. So,
Cool.
I may stop by and say what's up.
It's still technically
Who this? JD?
Yep.
I see how you feel. Beat my time, then join the chat.
I mean, Jack beat it. He's not here, so.
Oh, Jack's here. He's the racing line.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, he beat it, so there you go.
If you ever want to drive a Jetta aggressively, which you should, the racing line. Still waiting on him to announce season 3 or 4 or whatever we're on.
Oh, okay. I don't have the Jetta. I've never driven it.
It's a
Everyone has
fantastic
it.
car. It's a great car, and you should drive it with us.
depends on the time and.
You don't listen to him.
Hey, you stay over there, sir.
I like the Jetta, but I think
just
you're
drove
selling it
to be
a
honest.
little hard right now.
Yeah, I drove it today and I think it was shit. It was horrid.
It is a lot like the 8.6. Absolutely horrendous car to hot lap. Great for racing.
The 8.6 is fun.
Oh, I would take the Jetta over this car.
Really?
I hate this car. Yeah.
Oh my lord.
It's a Subaru masquerading as a Porsche.
It just, I don't know. I won't trash it any further. I've said my piece on this before, but I hate this car.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Good.
What
Good
up?
morning.
Did you all know that CFG TV is live now? So, you know,
Bob,
get
come
your
out
usual
and-
Bob hate in. Just remember that certain things don't need to be said on the internet for everyone to hear.
Understood. So yeah, Bob. So your credit card number is.
Yeah, exactly. No,
Everything should be said for everyone.
I'm
I
not
won't
even gonna
plug.
try and touch Jack's time. That's just stupid. So.
I won't plug the Jetta, but I will plug TRL as a racing league.
Oh, 100%. I think Jack, for years, I think you ran the most interesting combinations of leagues and great commentary and gathered people. And yeah, you were a model for us to learn from when we were starting to just run this thing.
Thank you guys. That was cute.
No, it was good. I used to love it, man. I would literally go back and like rewatch your Jetta races and everything. It was really well done. Good production, good people.
You know what I wish out of all, like, obviously I enjoyed it all, and every season was great. But I wish, like, and not for fame and not for money, just wish that hundreds of thousands of people had watched.
Ah, you're just
RLTC
trash,
season
dude.
1.
You're just trash, dude. I don't care. I don't care. That's why I'm not a big
I
Russell
think
fan.
we just got to the last, there it is. We just got to the last one.
Oh my
Really
gosh.
awkward timing because Jack is pouring his heart out, and
Yeah.
then you just
Oh,
you're
so-
trash, bro. You
Okay.
absolute trash.
I was zoned in. I couldn't even hear you guys because I took off half my headset because I was watching the thing.
Gosh,
Oh,
what did you say,
man.
Jack?
Talk about George Russell. George Russell was the crash. I said, like, I wish like hundreds of thousands of people could have watched RLTC season 1 from start to finish, because that for me was the most interesting and funny season, and
Oh,
it
yeah.
had actual stories. Like, I mean, they all had stories, but the fact that it went down to the last round, I think they went in on like even points or a very small gap. Connor and Morgan, and then Connor had to start from the back because he had a quali ban. Morgan was starting near the front, and then the whole Jake thing. The first time Jake lost his head, and I had a race ban or two for taking someone out on purpose. And then he came back for the final round, got in Connor's way, got disqualified again. It was just crazy. It was a good time. And I
You
think
know that Morgan's driving TCR's professional,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, he loves it.
Yeah, it's cool.
He's doing well as well. He's been on the podium.
Yeah.
Took the podium at Sebring.
Yeah. He was quick at Daytona. We saw him when we were at the race, and you could see like if that car hadn't had issues, like he was quick.
I will say, like, well, I think it's becoming more obvious as time goes on with sim racing and stuff. But like, going from sim to car, it's such an easy transition. Like compared to the other way around, going from car to sim, I don't think is that easy. But
It's not. I
No,
was
'cause
telling
you're-
Justin about that.
You get extra information going from sim to car. You lose information going from car to sim.
yeah. But honestly, I don't think I'd be like the sim racing. The fact that I can go turn up at these autocross events and stuff and actually be quick is so nice. Just from
Yeah.
computer games, like just from starting back on F1 2010 or whatever it was.
So we got that feedback when we did the Porsche driving school thing. When we went up and did that, and Bob and I, both of our instructors, came out afterwards and were like, "So you guys haven't raced these kind of cars before?" Like, no, and they're like, "Wow, you were on pace very quickly."
Instructors are starting to change their view, like, because they used to be
That's it.
they used to be tense, and they used to be like, another gamer, someone who doesn't know the dangers of real racing, someone who wants a reset button and all this stuff. Someone who's going to overdrive. That was the general consensus of instructors. Now, if a sim racer turns up, or if they say that they're a good sim racer, obviously they still need to build up their trust, but almost automatically they're like, oh, I need to pay attention because this guy's going to be quick, which is really nice that it's changed.
Yeah, and I like, you're right, the trust thing is a big thing too. I think one of the things that the way that we try to encourage people to do it, at least around ZFG, is like, don't lean on that reset button, drive it like you're really learning it, and then when you go to the track days and you go to these events where you have an instructor, etc., then they see you doing the build-up. They see you going out at 75% and then finding the breaking point and moving it and changing it, and those habits then like relate, like not just, oh, I'm a sim racer, but oh, I'm a sim racer who has learned to do this process the right way. Yeah, exactly.
You guys go out at 75%?
So you're saying I'm setting a bad example by spinning every lap. Got it.
Yeah. If only if you did track days. There's so many reasons you should build up for a lap or two. Like the car needs to warm up. You need to learn the real circuit, and it just makes sense. On the game, you can do the spinning thing, but it's a bad habit. Don't get me wrong, guys. I do it, but like.
I race so little anymore. Like, this is literally the first time I turned my rig on in the last month. I race so little that my process is Matt. I do go out, like even today, like I went and did like 20 laps in the rain so that I had a little bit of experience in case it rains today. And it's out at 50%, okay, 60, 75, moving braking markers, changing, increasing turn, checking apex speed. So yeah, I do, which might be an exception, but I do it so little that's how I approach everything I'm going to go do, is I pretend like I'm at a track day where this would be hurtful or expensive if I fuck it up.
Yeah, I don't know. I've seen some of the rigs in here. They're expensive anyways.
Yeah. Fortunately, I don't think mine's going to flip over anytime soon.
I've seen your wheel.
They didn't want to try and beat my time.
I don't want to beat your time.
Oh, I couldn't. Yeah.
I want to have fun.
Someone said they didn't want to try. I want to go out with that person and help them.
It's actually very much a bad luck thing to be the fastest car at the end of practice in IROCC lately.
Yeah, it has been not great.
I want to help the person because I didn't want to try.
It's JD. He's in second. He doesn't need the help.
Yeah.
He's fine.
Yeah.
That's something I don't worry about.
You're pretty close to pace today.
Push now.
After Sebring, I just want to have fun. So,
did you do the 12?
Yeah.
Whew.
Did you survive?
Yeah, technically. Well, we did have one crash.
I've never done the full long endurance races. But every one of you guys that I've seen do it always comes back with a sad story. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to.
Like, I've won Sebring before, just...
What it?
We keep beating ourselves lately. So
we took. My team took second at Daytona. It was great. I had fun.
Well, Meismer, the team that they raced with yesterday, they took. Did I read it correctly that they took second overall?
Yes.
But they were in a P2.
Yes.
Yeah. The P2s were like almost 8 seconds faster.
No, it was in every split. The P2s on the podium.
They're like 8 seconds faster than the LMDHs.
In the wet.
In the wet.
Oh, in the wet. The wet is the key.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That's weird.
No,
there's not enough of a class pace split right now with the way that it's set up. I think that GT3, P2, and GTP, that's a weird multi-class split because the P2s are quicker in the corners, like by quite a bit.
It's the way it is in real life too, so.
Yeah.
Except in real life, they peg the P2s back. I don't know. I think the P2s got like a secret buff in this last build.
Fucking, I knew it! I knew it! Oh, I'm gonna survive.
Oh, it's fucking your fault.
I was watching that. I mean, there was exactly one car with a space, kinda.
Yeah, exactly. He didn't choose. Oh, you reset to the pits, pussy.
Yeah.
Come back here.
Hold on. I want to see this. I want to watch this shit.
Yeah. What you watch you open up the corner when my car was there. Go on.
To be fair, there was some netcode involved.
Yeah, there was.
2 is 0.3 pace.
that you in front?
Yeah.
Which track is this? This is a good one for a short little sprint.
Circuit de Catalunya.
Yep, Barcelona Club.
Why is this not working?
Not that the mods could ever possibly care, but I like it.
Well, I like to hear that you like it because Johnny hates it. And
Yeah.
so that's why we keep coming back here. We'll have some new tracks entered into the mix when we go up to the GT3s again.
48.9.
I really enjoyed these smaller, less well-known tracks.
Oh yeah, we'll only ever run club configurations in IROCC. Even when we go to the GT3s, there'll be alternates and club configurations only. We just try to make it so the flying lap speed is always under 1 minute. It helps for, cautions and things of that nature to keep it close. So this car being so much slower limited a little bit the number of courses we could use.
That looked like a GT3 spin, Justin.
Right.
I think I need a trophy of the wrestle accident printed out like a 3D print.
So you just bought a 3D printer, right?
Yeah.
Which one did you end up going with?
You asked me too fast. Bamboo Lab P1S.
Okay, you went with the Bamboo.
Yeah. We technically had the very first Creality Ender or whatever, and she liked that a little bit, but I bought it for Barb for her birthday. She's been printing like crazy.
So I was debating between the Bamboo and then there's a brand new by Creality, which has a completely different head configuration, the whole 9 yards. I think I'm gonna buy a 3D printer to start learning that skill. I was just curious.
Between the two, the only reason, and because I'm newer and I got to try both of them like that, and I think you're talking about the new K1 because they're about the same, the one that's the same size.
There's like a KE and an SE, and it's the KE is the best one they make. Yeah, that's the one the K whatever it is the one I was looking at.
So because we've had both, and both are literally at Micro Center down the street, so I got to play with them and then all that other stuff. Because that was our decision, but our decision was based on also we were able to get I think it's called an AMS or something, where you can have the 4 different colors and stuff. So she can put 4 colors in and then do her print, and then it just automatically changes colors for her.
Yeah, that was the one thing it didn't seem like any of the Crealities do yet. It's multi-spool.
You can, I think you can print one or something. AMS, yeah, sorry.
The AMS is an absolute game changer. I've had every Creality, I've had every Ender 3, I've had Neptunes, and you could not extract my P1 and the AMS out of my hands.
Yeah, and they actually, when I saw Matt's prints, that's what also made, because when he was showing a couple of his things when he was doing as well, I was like, dude, there's no reason why I should go with the Creality. I understand.
Well, especially if
close,
I know the new KE and SE use a different hot end, so that's supposed to be a lot better. But I know the Bamboos versus the original Ender 3 Pros. Oh my God, yeah, it looked like it wasn't even close.
Yeah, well, I was looking at top end Creality stuff too, though, because I didn't really care about the price as much. I was just getting it for what she wanted, and then with that, because that AMS also is kind of it keeps it's almost like a dehydrator, but not quite. But it keeps them drier because they're not just out in the open. But yeah,
it makes it vastly easier to print with engineering filaments like PETCF and stuff like that. Because if you're doing it right, you're going to be doing engineering filaments. You're not going to want to use PLA for dimensional stability and things like that. The problem is that those
resin for that same concept, but resin just seems like a whole headache because of it's a lot more material safety you're paying attention to.
It is. I have 2 resin printers as well, and they are absolutely amazing for detail stuff and anything that's going to touch your hands. But yeah, they are a pain in the butt from a material safety perspective. But being able to use PETCF and just leave it in the printer and then switch to PLA as a support or something like that is absolutely crazy. It's amazing.
Yeah, I've been debating. I've held off on it for a long time because I just didn't have much of a need for it. I didn't want to generate any extra plastic waste. I didn't have to. But now that you can recycle so much of the filament, and it's just a skill set that I want to become versed in. So I was like, I think I'm going to dive in. I'm going to use the excuse of we started playing some Magic at night, just to to turn the TV off. And I was like, you know what, be perfect excuse to go dig in and design some creative deck boxes and accessories and to kind of cut my teeth on the skills before I start actually using it to do, real, like, usable stuff.
Because you totally need a carbon fiber deck box. 100%.
100%. Yeah, absolutely. Why not? It's got to be lighter, right?
Wait, you don't have one?
For the P1S versus the carbon, Matt, isn't it just a different hot end basically, and a couple smaller like pieces that are upgraded, so he could still go with the P1S, or do you think he needs the carbon for what he's doing, or the X1?
The big thing about I don't think that for the vast majority of people that the carbon really makes a lot of sense, because the P1S can be fully enclosed. The big thing that the carbon has is not any significant difference besides the flow calibrator, which is valuable if you need like super accurate dimensional stability. Like if you need your circles to be within 0.05 millimeters, then yeah, you probably need the carbon with the flow. But otherwise, I don't think you need it.
Because I was like,
because it has
like the hot end, right?
Buy once, cry once. So if it's not a huge step, I'll probably be just buying whatever brand the most reasonable home option is.
It's a $500 step.
Yeah,
okay,
it's a little bit too much for what it is, because I think you can upgrade, because mine's enclosed, it's just like changing those couple parts, I think would be cheaper.
The P1S, you
like the $1,200 or $1,300 one, right? I don't know the model numbers off the top of my head.
Yeah, the carbon is the $1,200 or $1,300 one. The
you got a
P1S
slow car
like
on the left.
$600,
You got a slow car on the
it's
left.
like 700 plus, I think 250 when you get the AMS with it.
51.727.
So it's still under, I think it's under a grand. Yeah, I think it's under a grand for the combo compared to without the combo, just like the 1,200. Then you still have to add the extra 200-300 for the AMS.
Gotcha. I'm just starting to do my research on it, so I'm sure I'll be probably sending you guys some message questions as I continue to dig into it.
The big value of the P1S, which is kind of a nice thing to have, is that the chamber is enclosed, so you can do things like, you can do some better engineering filaments like nylon and ABS much better.
And you don't have to worry about getting rid of the
I don't have, and I find myself very easily at night gravitating towards like, well, 6 o'clock, I'm gonna open a beer and do nothing, watch TV, and kill time. And I was like, okay, I gotta get away from that. And that's a good way to turn into a broken-minded human being, is if I'm just turning myself off.
You got a slow car on the left.
So I was like, okay, well, first things first, Carrie, we're gonna pick up board games and card games, and we'll start with Magic. That'll give us something to add to it. And then I was like, yeah, and now maybe if I take an actual learning skill up to like the 3D printing, I figure it could be an interesting.
Right side.
And it's a gadget with blinking lights and things like that on it, so obviously it'll be fun to buy.
Yeah, and the P1S comes with a little camera, so you can stream it to like your phone or whatever else and watch it print while you guys are doing it.
That's cool.
Do you have experience with CAD?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, then you'll love it.
That'll help. You'll be great.
Yeah, and that's actually what I thought might make it a little bit less of a barrier to entry, is that the general tool set, and obviously I haven't used any specific slicers or anything of that nature, but the concepts I've got some level of grounding in.
Well, I think if you have experience with CAD and turning something into a real-world object, you'll be much better equipped to think about like printability and machinability and like all of those like DFM sort of concepts that people like me didn't have.
Oh yeah, so and I worked. So my first job working for the Department of Defense was a research engineer for taking items from low-rate initial production, so one-off or special tooling type concepts.
Exactly. Yeah.
And moving them into industrial rate production, so doing like tooling design and oversight,
Still there,
things like
hold
that.
your line.
So a little bit of concept to it, and I've got a little bit of 3D Blender experience.
Still there.
Nice.
Clear on the right.
I figured, like, this is a bunch of stuff. I'm not
Clear on the right.
Like, it was also part of a harsh realization that I'm never going to be a functional computer scientist again. because I was trying to help one of the guys that was working on a module for something that we had going on for our capabilities development division, and I was able to discuss like conceptually how I would do this, like what would I do, and then I'm looking at and we're starting to translate it into actual code, and I look at it and I'm like, oh my god, it has been 12 years since I wrote a line of code. I am useless. Send me back to Pascal at this point in time. Like, you know what I mean? I was like, I kind of like to stay current with some level of.
That's why I became a software engineering manager, so I don't have to do the code anymore.
So that's exactly my path. That's what happened to me too. Is I started out as an engineering type guy doing boots on the ground work. Then I moved into a business area to oversee the business operations of it, and then I moved into a programmatic role where I oversee all of those functions. So it's cool. I get to talk to an engineer, but I have to constantly remind them that I only sound like I know what I'm doing. I have not actually done anything of value like in this space in a very long time. So if I say something that seems stupid, just tell me, because I guarantee you it is stupid.
Yep. I tell my engineers that too.
Yeah, like no, I got it. You're better at this than I am. Like that's why you're doing this. I'm a unnecessary managerial overhead, but this is how our system works, so deal with it. Cool. Alright, well, so I was kind of leaning towards the bamboo anyways. I saw those new Creality ones come out, and I was just intrigued with, like, I wonder how far they've closed the gap. But it sounds like since Potts, you literally had hands-on with the new ones, they didn't close it enough.
Just not enough. Like now, the gap has definitely been closed, I'll tell you that. But it's not enough. I think the next generation is where they would probably be able to really do it. But there's a lot of failed prints that I saw come through.
Yeah, it seemed like that, like they were new to doing self-leveling beds and things like that too. So I wondered, like, their mechanism for doing the leveling seemed novel, which is great if it's better, but also novel can mean different but shitty.
Yeah.
49.845.
Cool. Well, sorry that we drug that down a 3D printing nerd conversation for anybody not interested. But I think I took it to a new level when I said I'm going to use it to build deck boxes for my Magic the Gathering. I think that I officially crossed a line somewhere there. So
I'm just saying, you said board games too, so you can make your own figures. You're going to be like, oh, okay.
Yeah, and honestly, I've thought about that. I've never been into like the game or anything like that. Magic I played when I was in like middle school kind of thing. That's how long ago it was before we got back into it. But I've been trying to inspire our groups of friends who like to, like, hey, let's go to the bar. Hey, how about instead of going to the bar and just drinking and bullshitting, let's go to one of our houses and drink if you want. That's cool.
49.
And then play a game, do a
433.
thing, like that creates conversation. And so that's why I was like, we'll set up a board game area and start building out some tabletop stuff. And
yeah, we have a place that's near us that actually does that. Like they do, you can drink and then they have tabletop stuff like Warhammer and all them or whatever out. And and then they have tables where you can just do Magic and all that crazy stuff. I'm like, that'd be good. Like I've been trying to convince her brother, who keeps going there, like, well, if you want to teach us how to do it, because I don't know how, we could do it at our house because I have all the room and stuff. And then I was telling him, I was like, I'll make you some little Warhammer, little dudes, so that you can have your own custom guy. But
that's what I was thinking too. That might be interesting. Cool. That might be the key to maybe me actually getting into it. Is the idea that, like, oh well, so this isn't now just a game that I'm going to buy a thing and paint it, whatever. It's going to be a mental exercise in designing and building the model and printing it and then figuring it all out and painting it. And then it makes it more than just the buy, paint, play. It's got another piece into it, which maybe makes it worthwhile. But we've been loving it. It's only been about a month that we've been back doing it, and we've tried to play like a game a day. Like we'll just do the Magic games, 30 minutes or whatever. And it's been a ton of fun to kind of end your day with something that's a little more brain-induced, not screen-oriented.
Right. Remake your Baldur's Gate character. Baldur's Gate that you're playing, I think.
Yeah, that's gonna be quite a shit show. If anybody is really bored when you see that pop up on Meismer's screen that we're playing, you may want to throw that on in the background because I have a feeling that it's gonna turn into a bit of a shit show.
Yeah, I have a racing pro tip. Yeah. Don't do 20 practice laps on wet tires in the dry. and then set that as your benchmark.
Wait, hold on a second. Well, how quick were you?
49.8.
Okay, 49.8. Okay, I was gonna say like I thought if you were like in the mid 48s or something, and you were doing it on wets, I was gonna be real impressed.
No, I'm not that fast.
Yeah, I'm just.
I haven't tried wets on dry yet. I did try dry on wet earlier accidentally. That doesn't work.
What's the radar saying? Did you say it's gonna rain again?
The forecast that Ed has the session set up to do shows that we're going to be about 20 to 30% chance of rain all the way up until quali, the first heat, and then right at the beginning of the feature, the chance of rain goes from 34% to 90%.
Mine says none, otherwise 115.
Yep, 115 is after the heat, but 3 hours before the feature. The feature, or about an hour before the feature, sorry, the feature starts at 2:15 sim time. So yeah, I have no idea. Like I said, I have no idea how rain or anything works though, because as I mentioned, first time in a month I've turned my rig on. So.
Oh, you're gonna love it. I did.
Everybody's beat up on Utah.
I did 15 laps in the wet just so like I knew the mechanics of how it felt, and I just went, okay, well, I'm not gonna get good at this before IROCC starts. So yeah, you guys are probably gonna beat up on me if it gets wet.
In your graphics settings, do you have your SSR rain high set to high?
I'll have to go look. That's the puddle thing, right?
Yeah, that's the puddle, and then in the middle down, you want your, is it particles or something? Shit, hold on. It's set to high. There's two things you have to set for puddles.
Oh, interesting. Mine is off.
Yeah,
SSR.
SSR needs to be either high rain only or high always. I just do high rain only because that way it doesn't hit me on dry races. And then middle column shader quality needs to be high.
I have that on ultra, so I'm good there.
Yeah,
this is what screwed up Jason when we did Monza. He couldn't see anything.
Yeah, he couldn't see anything.
Settings were right.
Oh, that's really funny because I could see. Like I said, I only did like 10 or 15 laps, but I could see the puddle right on like the inside of by the curb, but nowhere else. I wonder if there was other puddles on track that I just couldn't see.
So when it's off or low, you can only see like the low kind of beginning of where a puddle is, like not. Like when they get super heavy, you can't see that, and you can't see, like say a puddle starts on the right. We keep driving through it, and it moves to the left. It won't show the left puddle. You'll just hit it. It won't update it. So you'll hit it, and then you'll be like, "Why did I just spin out? There's a puddle there. We can all see it, but you couldn't." And that's what was happening with Jason. He's like, "What do you guys mean?" So yeah, when the high and the high ultra for the setting as well, that's what allows the puddles to move as we drive through them as well. Otherwise, it just stays like that one grayish color, and then it might do a little bit of reflection, but not much, and then it won't move.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes some sense because I thought it was weird when I was doing my little, make sure it works thing, that I could see like there was definitely puddles all over the inside, right on the inside curbs, but it didn't look like it was getting wetter out the track, yet I would move off of the inside and I was still, in a 45-degree pitch half the time, and it was like I didn't understand. That's why I didn't have that setting even available.
Yep.
Cool. Thanks for the heads up.
No problem.
And then it looks like about 6 minutes or so until we go quali, so if anybody's got anything to do, I'll be back in a few.
Yeah, might as well.
The thing I have to do is practice with freaking dry tires.
That might help.
No shade to Christian, but I was like, I'm usually not that far off Christian's pace.
I can't find anything. I'm like, I keep trying, but I could not get. And Christian with the whole new setup too.
To learn it, I'm not sure about the pedal setup. I don't know. I feel like
you're gonna move them like 5 or 6 times before they're good. So yeah, don't even worry. Literally, that's why I put my pedals in sliders so that I didn't have to keep getting up under. And like, once I found my angle, then I can just move them and like boom, they're good. So
you have that new ASR chassis, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
He got that. He got a
Y'all
semi-cube
wait.
2, cube controls, wheel, and HE sprints all at the same time.
So
No,
right now,
crap.
Christian's comfortable. Just wait. He's gonna be able to see everything here in a minute.
Well, I was just thinking, you know, hey, I wonder what it's like to literally have your wallet actively burning under your ass cheek while you drive.
That's the epitome of
Yeah,
violence.
that's-
Fire.
yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
heck of a cry.
Yeah.
it is.
He said
Talk
YOLO.
about that. Yeah.
What was the setting for the brain?
There's 2 in the middle column under graphics, shader quality, high or ultra. I only do high because ultra to me doesn't make any visual difference when I've looked. And then the second one is almost directly to the right of it. SSR needs to be high, either rain only or high always, depending on your system.
What is SSR? I don't even know what it is. I have it set, but I don't know what it
I
does.
had that.
It's screen space reflections for rain puddles. It says screen.
Got it, got it.
I do high rain only. Even though I have a higher end PC, I just was like, I don't want to hit on dry tracks.
I had that off, and I could see puddles just fine. But
Yeah, you should be able to see them a little bit better, and you should be able to see the movement of the puddles as we progress and drive through them now.
oh, cool.
Because puddles do move. So the more that we go through it, the more that it will dissipate and move over and stuff like that.
Oh, so yeah, actually, so I'm gonna need you to turn that off.
We should have all of the mods have to turn it off, or
Exactly.
all the fast
I don't like that
guys.
plan. That's not a good plan. I don't like it.
Actually, I
SSR
think
off,
this is-
shader quality off.
This is the next op mode penalty. Mods have to run on potato level.
All graphics set to low for mods.
Exactly. Yeah. You have to run at 320 by 240.
Oh, single monitor, 480p. Let's
Yeah,
go.
exactly. Let's go.
I wouldn't even know how to do that.
Yeah, I would be a danger to everyone.
Oh, I can help you, Bob. Don't let that stop you.
Oh man, that would be the
After
funniest.
going to triples, like trying to come back. Ooh, no, thank you. I'm pretty sure everyone around me would die.
Oh man, that'd be hilarious.
Is this where I make a cheeky remark that doesn't seem like it's any different than now?
I mean,
You do you.
sure, you can. Yeah, I mean,
I got 2 minutes. Sorry.
I feel like I'm just trying to paint that target back on my back.
I mean, I'm just saying, if you're anywhere near me this race, I'm gonna pretend to not look in any of my side monitors.
Are you gonna pretend to be taking a different route into the turn with different braking?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna lift 100 meters earlier and slightly tap the brakes.
Hold on. Does anybody in this room not watch the F1
True,
race yet?
fair. my
Sorry.
bad.
I think we're good. No, I think we're good at this point. I think everybody has, because I think the last one was Potts.
I think the penalty was kind of bullcrap because that is something that people do quite often.
We all think it's absolute horseshit.
If
I
that was a
think
real
if-
penalty, I would be banned from my own race series.
If Russell had not crashed, there would not have even been an investigation, much less a drive-through.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was absolute crap. Like, that's defense. Pay attention. The guy in front of you is going to do different things. It's the last lap of the race. Like, pay attention.
Would there be
I just
new
can't wait
team
for
orders, do you
Fernando
think?
I can't wait for Fernando to regraduate to sports cars. So
Regraduate?
Yeah. What'd you say, Brandon Hughes?
I was gonna say, do you think there'll be team orders, like if you're in a close battle, but like your teammate's up ahead, you're not really in the points, you like just bend your car and be like, oh, he brake checked me, and then hope that
Yeah, the telemetry shows something.
they hope they get a penalty to like help you or your teammate out somehow, like.
K-Bag style.
Surprise me. Hey, how about that? That Haas car doesn't seem as terrible as it was predicted
no,
to be.
I think Australia is just good for their cars in general.
Agreed.
I agree too.
You would
Hulkenberg
need
especially
6
has a
cars
great
to not
history
retire,
there.
but
It does seem like the Ferrari platform in general has resolved a bit of its "I like to eat tires" problem. I wonder how much of that is from like the rear suspension kit that they buy from Ferrari. If it was just that the rear suspension itself was the problem. Because didn't they switch push rod, pull rod?
I don't remember if Haas did.
I think Haas went with the front switch up, but left the back the same, if memory serves.
They did whatever the main Ferrari team did, so I couldn't remember what that was.
End of the session. 7th position.
All right, well, good luck, have fun, all that stuff.
Make sure you're on the right tires.
Yeah, that's a good call, actually.
No one hit Bob this time.
Everyone hit Bob, heard.
No, because he starts first.
Oh, that's right.
Exit looks clear. All right,
Forgot. That strategy doesn't work in our favor.
Oops.
Remember, one shot at this. No off tracks.
Too late for
You're
that.
not my
I
dad.
was just gonna say, okay, Wes.
Pops is like, pole position, who?
To be fair, this one isn't like last week. Last week it was the outlap that counted.
That always blows me away when we run into a situation where it just does that. And you get a half cold tire, complete garbage lap that sets the field.
No, I didn't realize that because I wanted to follow Martin, and he like went for a slide, so I lifted off and broke to sit behind him, and then when I crossed the line, it was like, you're done. I was like, what? Hey. Hey, wee. Where's gear?
Hi guys.
whoop.
Hello.
Oh, that was the lap. Okay.
No, you got another one.
I'm
Yeah,
showing
you
the
should-
checker flag.
That checker flag's just for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have a checkered flag yet, so I think you got a special one.
I like how JD and I had the same exact idea. Just yeet it over the last corner for the time.
Oh, mine didn't count. I went off track on that final turn.
I think I did too, actually. that may hurt. Because it was a decent lap. It was a 48.6.
Oh.
No. Sorry.
I think I cut too much inside.
Yep, I did.
Bob,
I
how
did.
you
I
do-
cut too much inside.
And Bob jumped it perfectly.
And Bob doing a 48 flat. Jesus.
His car.
A lot of
jumps
that was the
curve.
toe. Just seeing everybody try to jump the last turn, not
Yeah.
even gonna try and make turn one at all.
Oh, yours was pixel perfect.
Green flag, green flag.
Holy. GG.
Okay, I'm back.
Kyle's made it just in time.
That could not have been closer
Yeah.
for Kyle.
I don't even know if he'll be loaded in before the grid.
Alright, well.
All right.
Let's see, what does that do for gridding? Because we had so many weird ones.
Kyle's on the pole.
Kyle, Hughes, Potts, Pops, Tucker. That's our front.
You think Pops, Tucker? That's
Yeah.
it's like a tongue twister right there, man.
Yeah. And I was trying to avoid it being confusing.
One to go.
start, 'cause it
Next
was gonna
time
be
by,
Kyle,
line
Brandon,
up on the
Brandon.
right side. We've put in plenty of fuel to finish the race. Pit road is
Are
closed.
you sure 29
The
litres?
estimated strength of field is
Not too bad.
1,914.
I just don't even change it anymore. I just put the fuel in.
Let's take
How many
opportunity.
laps is it?
25.
25.
Oh, I have
Okay.
way too much
Oh, it's
gas.
plenty then, because I've got 38 laps of fuel in here.
Once
I got
again, I
41.
apologize to everybody before we start.
You'll be fine. We do have to remember though that the next race, I think, if Ed set it up the way he intended, it is going to be longer.
Yeah, 40 lap.
Is it 40 laps or 40 minutes?
I think it's 40 minutes.
40 minutes, so it'll be double this lap count basically. So
It'll
it'll
be
be
the
like
last
50
two
laps.
races combined.
So we'll have to remember that.
You said 50 laps?
He wanted to make it so that we actually had weather move in and out during the race.
I will say.
I already had that during Sebring. Why are we doing this again?
Be careful on this rolling start.
This green.
I can see it going green in a really awkward position here.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad. Make sure it's working. No penalties. Right. Good. Full course yellow.
Ooh. 2 laps. Oh.
No, I'm just making sure. Again, it's been a month, so making sure all my buttons stayed bound so I can control.
Now a standing start.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm reading. It's gonna be a standing start. It's just start and go.
Come on, Gregory Harris, get your stuff together.
That would be great, actually, if you could just change it to a standing start on the fly.
The truck just disappears or in the marbles over there.
It goes like
guys got
3,
this
2,
now.
1, and then the truck disappears and just goes green. No lights.
Why do I always end up right next to JD on the start? He's so hard.
Right.
I mean, I'm just happy to see
We're not
you.
doing racing.
Sorry.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that at all.
Not how I meant to.
Yep, Jack, they work.
Yes.
Yep.
How big was that net code gap, do you reckon? Not this big?
About 4 inches.
About average.
Oh,
We're gonna have to institute a Ray Oliver like force field.
That's what I'm trying to test now before we start.
How big is that thing?
About to go green. Stay focused.
It feels alright. Maybe it's just its speed.
Alright guys, good luck.
Please take it easy on the start.
Green, green, green.
Oh, the green's there. Oh, I was not ready.
That's actually better than a lot of places they could have chosen to put that green. At least we were all still straight.
Very true.
The next car's the leader.
Do you guys, when you mount your wheels, use Loctite?
Nope.
Yes.
Nope. Yeah.
Yes. Loctite all the things.
The next car's the leader.
Well, I asked because yesterday when I had my wheel turned up doing some stuff, one of my screws fell out. And I didn't use Loctite on it though.
Still there. Blue left. Car on the left side. Still there. Still there. Clear on the left side. Side. Left side is clear.
55.668.
Okay, Wes. Be nice and smooth. Come on. Let's go race on the tours. Coming.
Just a bit outside, Pops.
It is awfully confusing to have your spotter and my spotter going at the speed.
There's an incident behind.
You're clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left.
You okay, Pops?
Yeah, everyone's live.
The
Pop's
next
down here.
car's the leader.
Still there. Clear on the left side.
All right, Greg.
Oh, it's all good. I was in there a little bit late. Your spotter probably didn't call it.
You've
Yeah,
got
you
wheel
didn't say a
damage.
word. What the frig? I just get hit.
Got wheel damage.
We got damage on the front end.
I know, crew chief.
Hold your line. Left side is clear. Left.
Oh, I followed y'all into the pits like an idiot.
Pit box in 3, 2.
One car.
One.
You
Right
tell that's
here.
all you get.
Yep, that's fine. I'll take one.
That's it.
I only
Go.
need one.
Followed y'all into the pits. Didn't mean to do that.
You're just making sure we have somebody to race with. That's all.
No! That sucks.
The car in
so
P2
Utah
set
just
the fastest lap.
Push car in
49.067.
for me, that's a drive-through, right?
Yep, yeah. I'll do it in between races.
Cool.
Utah wasn't here for your idea, Matt, for the next donation. I'm going to tell him that he's going to go down to 480p.
Yep.
During a rain race, 480p low settings.
480p low settings on
Yeah.
huge monitors. Pixels are going to be a foot wide each.
10.323.
You'd see 0 puddles.
The screen is muddled.
Right.
The car in P6 just set the fastest lap. 49.0.
You can see the freaking zeros and ones inside each one of them. Like, dang, these things are huge.
The car in P9 just set the fastest lap. 48.474. 50.305. You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Why does it do that?
The car in P4 just set the fastest lap. 48.236.
Oh my god, no!
Whoa, big brake move. Sorry, I was looking at my rearview mirror.
.617. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, I had a good time up here with Matt and JD too.
The leader is running 48.812.
Oh, no.
Christian.
I bubbled it on that exit, JD. You're gonna get me.
Just the heads up.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 5.7 seconds. The car in P8 just set the fastest lap. 48.141. 50.41. The car behind is pitting.
How's the pack looking? I know we're kind of spread out up here.
50.199.
I'm working on just keep Jack in range here.
The yellow flag is out. Line up, single file. Pit road is closed right now. Catch start 13. Car.
I guess the pace car didn't want to
No
come
damage.
out.
Car looks clean.
So I guess we'll pick it up next lap.
The yellow flag was thrown after the pits there.
Yeah, I threw it right as I was crossing the start finish, so I thought it would come out in front of me and I could let it catch up and just go by, and it didn't. So I'll have to know that we're throwing them. We throw them when we're coming down the hill before you turn into the pit area.
Past the pace car.
Oh, pace car's still in the thing.
Past the 11 car.
There you go. It's just coming out.
Oh.
There it is. Come on, truck. Let's go. There, we just picked it up. It waited all the way until, so yeah, Bob, or any other mod, if you're throwing a caution, do it at the top of the hill before we start coming down.
Noted.
Gotcha.
I do hate to see the lead that I had built up dissolve because the pack that's behind me is quicker than me, but I'm glad that we get to put everybody back together.
I'm calling you out for sending it on Pops. You were desperate.
I knew I had to get away from you. I know you're quicker than I am.
Wallace, closer, gaps now.
And I am a self-professed Kevin Magnussen fan, so, you know, there's that.
God, he was sending it from so far away in the race.
So funny to watch today.
Last week, or did you guys see the telemetry that from the race before? He was dropping like 25 miles an hour at apexes to keep people bunched up and then punching it out. Like, it was parking it on the apex to a level I have never seen in F1 before. Impressive.
So, K-Mag does it and it's okay. Alonso does that, so 20-second penalty.
Exactly. 100%.
5-second penalty.
Exactly why it's bullshit, because it's supposed to be how you defend. Like, you go around me. I think it's bullshit that they got Fernando for it.
They
only did it because Russell
Max
crashed.
was sending it from this
Yeah, it would have
race.
never even been looked at.
Oh, it was so wild to see. 3 car
One
left
left to green.
I'm going.
Line up on the right side. Closed. Pit road is closed.
K-Mag would be
0.784.
I bet he's a fun dude to just have a beer with. You know what I mean? He seems like the kind of guy who halfway through the 6-pack is gonna go, "You want to start some shit?"
I feel like K-Mag would be a 5,000 iRacer with a D2.2 rating.
He absolutely is gonna yell, "You want to go get kicked out of an Applebee's at some point."
You guys are driving like, hey, you want something to eat? I'm like, man, actually, we're going to the other side of town. I've been kicked out of this. Like, how'd you get banned from B-Dubs? Man. So what happened was...
You guys ever play Golden Tee? I'm pretty competitive. You know, that kind of thing.
20 minutes to go.
Alright, everybody's caught up, it looks like.
Yep.
Ready for burst number 2?
I don't know. Are we ready?
Are you ready, kids?
We take it easy on restarts here.
What?
Get ready. Going green.
No, we do.
Here you have to, because
Yeah, we do here.
first turn is crazy shit.
It's like,
You
green
wanna
turn.
enjoy Sunday.
Oh, what's the truck doing?
Green, green, green.
Yeah, it did look like that the first time, too. I'm like, is he about to drift into the
That car is a lap down. Left side, 27.929. Clear on the left. You got a slow car on the right.
Somebody exit stage right.
That was me.
I don't know if it was a sim twitch or some net code. I know you guys didn't touch.
Gap in front is increasing. It's now. Tanked.
Left side. Still there.
I'm
Slow
smart.
car ahead. Go right. There's an incident ahead. Clear on the left. Go right. Left side. Clear.
What happened there, JD?
I got on that curve and it upset the car.
51.37. The leader is running 49.193.
Yeah, the curve's race. It's par for the course. I always say it's par.
We'll probably have one more.
There. Hold the line.
No!
Left side. Go right. Clear.
I hate
Hold the line.
I was like, you weren't even near anybody. How did that even happen? Did you like...
I
downshift
just
or something
mastered
weird.
letting the rear end kick out during braking.
Oh.
On your left. Hold your line. Left side is clear. Please, just towards you.
50.242.
Hey Matt, you remember all that shit you were talking?
Left side.
No, I don't remember any of it.
Clear on the
All
left.
I remember is just 100% kind and supportive words.
Oh.
Right side. Stay on the left.
Okay, Wes.
Still there. Keep to the left.
It's horror.
Stay on the left.
Oh.
Clear on the right. Car right. Still there.
Oh, you're fine.
50.4.
So now you just gotta watch the inside.
Keep to
Though
the
we got
left.
somebody inside. We got JD.
Clear on the right.
He was like, I'm coming from way back.
That wasn't.
Right side.
No, I was talking about
Stay
like,
on the
didn't
left.
you spin?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you just
Keep
got
to
the
the
pace
left.
on us. Is what I meant.
I was just right behind you guys when I came back.
Keep to the left.
Okay, okay. Understood.
Clear. Right side. Keep to the left.
Captain Wallace. Ahead is increasing. It's now.
Stay on the
Hey,
left.
I'm walking here.
Clear on the right.
Say, hey, I'm walking here, or hey, I'm blocking here.
Yes.
It could be either.
He's definitely blocking it. There's no doubt about it. He's doing it. It's
The
fine.
car
it's
in
so fine.
P4.
Whilst
Just
I'm
at
on
the
a
fastest
spin,
lap.
it's
48.094. 51.041.
It was nice to watch from back here. I'll tell you. I was like, what kind of line? And I was like, oh, it worked.
Hey,
He got it. That
Matt.
was awesome.
He was over here like two trailer park
No, you already live rent-free in my head. You don't need more.
Car
Just
right.
hanging out back here, that's all.
Clear.
You're cutting that line so close. Jesus Christ.
Forty-nine point 268. New fastest lap for you.
Understeer. Jesus.
No, no.
Car right.
I thought I was about to spin right there. No, I let the
Still there,
stick
hold
in the
your line.
inside.
Stay on the left.
Make sure he stays inside.
Still there. Hold your line.
Hold it.
Oh, the understeer ruined it. No.
Stay on the left. Clear.
Ah, good pass, Stig.
Correct.
50.909.
49.
All right.
Good move.
The leader is running. 49.304. 49.751. Car 12 is now leading.
Ah!
Right side.
Here on the right.
Still there. Hold your line.
Keep between the lines.
Still there. Clear on the right.
Boyzzz in here!
Car stop on the left. Car stop
Bob
on
and I
the
thank
left.
you for your
Car
sacrifice.
stop on the left.
Jack, that was really fun. If it got too
49.96.
cheeky
Car
at
right.
any point, I'm
Slow car
sorry.
ahead. The next car's the leader. Still there.
For some
Keep to
reason,
the left.
you went really slow
Keep
through
to
that
the
last
left.
complex that lap. Like, I don't know if it was just a different position, but like I had a ton of overspeed
Still
on you,
there,
so I'm
hold
sorry
your
I got
line.
to that apex. Probably shouldn't have been there, so sorry about that. But that was fun.
The yellow flag is out. Line up, single file. Pit road is closed.
That was good.
Are you manufacturing a racing moment?
Maybe.
Yeah, Jack, that was a ton of fun. You're definitely quicker than I am here.
Checking up into one, checking up into one, checking up into one.
Jetstar 44. Car.
Harris.
Yeah.
Dude, it was, I think
got
we had
5
fights
laps
up
to
and
go.
down the board.
We are where we expected to be.
Oh, that was a ton of fun. Like I said, Jack, you had my number all day long. I did everything I could. I couldn't have held you off for the rest of the race anyways, even if I tried.
Honestly, it was just hilarious. If that was a league, you would have got penalties for sure.
Half
but
11
whilst we were
car.
surviving, it was funny.
I mean, I never made a move that was while you were overlapped.
I will wait for you to watch it back with Martin and see how many moves you made.
I was watching it from behind and it was nothing illegal. Nothing illegal.
No, this is it. I don't
Very
think it was like, that's
cheeky.
what I'm saying. Yeah, it's all cheeky.
Oh yeah, yeah.
was
And
good.
again, only with you and a few other guys here would I race like that. But I appreciate that you raced me just as hard, and you eventually made the pass on a move that I think you'd have got a penalty for.
No, you turned into me. I swear.
You dove in on the inside, crossed the curb, came off the curb. Yeah, I was there. It was fun, Jack. I had a really good time with that.
To be
Hopefully
fair,
you-
Matt was also
Pit road is
throwing
now
out
open.
some really good defense.
He was.
Box for wets. Box for wets.
You
My
got you.
wipers didn't come on
All
this
of you
time.
guys. Both Jack and Bob have my number on turn
Pit
1,
road is
turn
closed.
2 complex, and I just can't hold them back.
Where I'm getting the most speed on you is coming out of, what is this, 3? Not this turn, but the next one. Coming
Yeah.
off of that back straightaway. That's
Yeah.
where I'm
One
getting
to
the
go.
most
Next
speed
time
on you.
I feel
by.
like I'm just
Line
not.
up on
I'm
the
not
right
exiting
side.
this one enough in
10
order to be able
minutes
to
to
do this
go.
one well. It's just I'm losing all of it
There's
on
a
oversteer.
gentle lift right about here to get my wheels sort of into this dirt so that
Uh-huh.
it doesn't push all the way outside.
Okay.
And by gentle, I mean like 5%,
Yeah.
maybe 10.
Just to keep it from tracking out.
Got it.
JD, are you the yellow car?
Yes.
That was one awesome pass you made on the outside of me in that turn 1 and 2.
Yeah, I licked the stamp for that one. I'm like,
I'm telling you, that totally surprised the hell out of me.
I'm still gonna send it.
Not to pull a Ross Chastain.
I don't know if my rear left. I haven't got a meatball, but I don't know if my rear left has damage.
Yeah, I didn't pit. I figured if it was only fair, if we're damaged, we're both damaged.
Get ready.
I
Going
mean,
green.
Your whole back end is jacked, so
Yeah.
You talking about mine?
no, Jack's.
Jack?
Yeah. It's like the straight racing is in a rainbow and then line is straight.
Green
It's
flag.
so
Green
messed
flag.
up.
31.146. Right side. Clear.
Come on,
Oh,
Jack.
he
that's
held
that's
it. He held it.
That's my only move. You can't take it away from me.
2 more. Let's go.
Oh, again?
49.955.
I got hit in the middle
Car
of
on
the
your
corner
left.
and pushed into you.
Yeah, Matt
Still
got
there,
him.
Hold your line. Clear on the left.
I did not get him.
It looked like it. Or he kind of. Oh,
I
look,
was on the
that or he
inside,
got
somebody
you.
hit me in the left rear, and that just ping-ponged me into Jack.
I'll watch it back.
No, I'm actually broken. You can go around my left, but that was
Right
enough to break
side.
me.
Clear on the right.
I don't even think I got a
There's
1x
an
for that.
incident behind.
Oh no.
As stated, I'm slow and broken on the inside. That's all I was doing.
White
was
flag.
driving slow
Stay
and broken.
smooth. There's an incident ahead. Car stop on the left. Car right. The next car's the leader. Still there. Hold your line.
No.
Clear. Car right. Clear on the
Oh,
right.
I caught just a hair too much of that
50.175. Right
curve.
side. You're back in second. The leader is running. 48.479. Clear on the right. Car 55 is up the front.
Oh, on the last lap, dude, just call me Russell. It's fine.
Oh, too soon.
Someone get Alex out on. Get this car.
Oh. That was close.
The
I
car
actually
in
got
front is pitting.
this
There's
first
an
in there.
incident ahead.
Oh, that money shit.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 47.862. There's the flag. It's over.
Good job, JD.
Nice run. Solid work.
I hit that curve earlier, so.
Yeah, I caught like an inch too much of that curve and it just sent it around.
Race control scoring has ended.
Alright, we got a 10-minute gap before the next one. 10 minutes.
Okay.
Minutes? Oh, there's only 2 today?
Yeah, there's only 2 today. It's gonna be the second one is a double length one, so we can see if we get weather.
It looks like we will.
50.
Overall, how was the racing? It seemed to be good for the most part.
Yeah, I always had someone to race with. The first battle for that last thing, me, Pops, and Stig were like right on each other. It was nice. And then JD comes along with like the best freaking outside pass I've seen.
Lies.
That thing was awesome. I never saw him.
All right, Utah. I'm gonna push back on you. I'm watching this replay. I think you tracked that into me.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. I know that there was multiple ping impacts right there, but so it wasn't just a clean push up the inside. But I won't. Yeah, I won't. You guys can blame me. I don't care.
That's why I apologize before it starts.
There you go.
I apologize for nothing. In the words of Meismer, if you make me a hammer, everything's a nail.
I'm just watching back the first battle where I was accused of being cheeky, and the very first thing I see is Jack turns down into me twice in the same corner. So, you know, just so we're clear. I think it was both sides of the coin on that one.
I don't think the spotters are reacting.
He said Photoshop.
I am so sorry, Pops. I did you dirty.
Everything each other dirty on the last lap.
Oh.
That is how, JD, that's how I feel anytime I make a pass on the outside. I'm like, I am sorry for being so disrespectful. I like, my bad.
That was awesome pass. That really was.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a bumper.
So
15
having
next
watched
impact.
the Jack and Utah fight, both sides were absolutely being cheeky with each other.
Yeah,
Like we got to put that on the board right there.
Lap 14 at the top of the hill, you turned into me twice and bounced me. Lap 15, you went to the inside of me, and then we got netcode impacted. But that same lap, I took your nose off, so you decided to give me a little push to pass coming out of the corner.
I'm hearing a lot of blaming me here. So.
Well, I'm only on lap 15. I think it probably gets worse as we go on. I'm still going through.
It was a phenomenal battle to watch. Like
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't exclusively the one who was the problem.
No, absolutely not. Again,
I'm okay with being part of the problem. That's what I'm here for.
watching the fight from behind as I was in my own fight with Matt,
Yeah,
both
lap
of you were to
16.
blame for all of it.
Lap 16, you just drove into the back of me in a braking zone. I did take your nose off, so like I get it why you did it. It was the right thing to do.
Is that a official ZFG quote?
What's
I
that?
drove into the back of you, so you took my nose off, and that's the right thing to do.
I will say, this is one of those do as I say, not as I do moments.
It's so well to defend for that long, you know.
You were so much quicker than me, but like outright pace, you had me by 0.3 on a lap, and then when I started defending, you had me probably by a second, and it was tough.
I was catching you guys by a second per lap while you all were battling.
It was Jack was doing crossovers and switch ups and changing what he was attacking me with every lap around. Like, Bob, you should watch this and take notes.
I've got
okay. Hold on.
Not on me, on what Jack was doing. I've told you this before. You tend to try the same move on me a couple of times in a row and then decide where to go. Jack, I like his strategy is he tried a different move every lap, alternating until he figured out the one that worked and then just kept doing that one. It was very hard to deal with.
So I think because I've been driving with you for so long, part of what I do is I can, and this is gonna sound fucked up, but I can read where you're weak at, and that's where I try to make my move. But I do try the same thing several times. But I know that that's the weak corner, so that's where I'm gonna send it.
So,
What
like,
if
for
all
example,
the corners are weak?
top of the hill, Jack tried over and under on entry, and then tried switching both over to under and under to over on mid corner. 4 laps in a row, had 4 different strategies. That was confusing as shit.
I was just trying to pass.
What Jack is saying is that you're so slow everywhere. He was just trying anything anywhere.
I did not
That's
say
fine.
that.
I'm only
what I
1.4. Hey, I'm only 1.4K I rating. You know, I'm obviously not quick.
I got to say, that's what I heard too. That you're just slow everywhere. Hence the 1.4. You know.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, exactly.
Pops, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I'm sorry for the last turn.
No, I thought you were going to try to dive in there, and I cut you off, really. That wasn't... I mean, I would have tried the same thing.
The way I put it is we both played bumper cars.
Yep. We both came out of it. You didn't spin, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, you did spin. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I apologize
No, it's
for
all
that.
good. No.
What time's the second race meant to start?
I want to tell you something. That's some of the...
3 minutes.
Like,
30.
in sim time, like
in sim time?
2:15 p.m.
I think that was some of the best racing I've ever been in. Because it...
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah.
Pops, you were doing phenomenal. Like the Apex checkup. I'm just gonna say it was on purpose because it was beautiful and well timed. Every time.
Oh no, we're missing the IndyCar Thermal Club Challenge anyway.
Oh gosh, that I
I
didn't
still
even know
think the
what that
pass of the
was.
day is JD's.
What's the thermal club? What?
They
Thermal
did
Club
like
$1 million challenge where the winner gets $500,000
yeah.
and the other half gets given to a club member.
Matt, I have a question. How many times are you going to do
Do what?
that? Spin right there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm so upset with myself in that freaking curb. So many times I've done that curb just right, and then JD behind me, I either get flustered or I'm driving in my rear view and I put one just too deep into the corner.
Yeah, you had it. I would have to lunge from K-Mag style back to catch you.
Lap 24, Jack. That one, totally on me. Cowger, that was on me.
I stopped watching.
So, sorry.
That's good.
That's the one at the very end where you went again, and I was on the inside. The first one, you turned down into me when we were at the end of our battle, but at that one, that was on me. I got there late, and then I held the apex for the first half of it, and then drifted off about a half a car and hit you. So that one's definitely on me. So sorry, guys.
All good.
Good fun.
And I'm gonna
might,
keep spinning at that turn until I figure out how to get that line better. It's gonna happen here.
2 minutes, guys. By the way, 2 minutes.
I will shout if it happens, but I've turned that SSR on to see the puddles, and my game might crash if it rains. Because I didn't realize I had it, because I did a Brands Hatch race in this, and I was wondering why there was 2 corners that were really slippery and I couldn't see anything. And I'm wondering if it's because there was a fat puddle there that I couldn't see.
What corner was it at Brent's Hatch? I can let you know right now.
It was, the 2 corners that I found slippiest were the downhill left.
There is a huge puddle just off the racing line when you get to the bottom of the hill.
Oh, 3 corners, because then the first fast right after the long straight in the middle. And then the final turn.
So the final turn was weird because I couldn't figure out where the puddle is, but it's just into where I felt it was just into the braking zone, kind of middle of the track. It's okay.
Oh, Bob, I found that lift spot you're talking about. That is super helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, it's super weird because you're going through just fine, and then all of a sudden your tire just has no grip and it just spins it.
Yeah, I just gained like 4/10 just on that one right there.
30 seconds. I don't think it's gonna rain.
The radar says it's coming.
At 3 o'clock. If it starts at 2:15, the race will be finished.
It's gonna be close. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Oh,
reminder, this is a longer race, and despite everything in my fiber not wanting to remind you guys, add fuel. You're gonna need to add fuel.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Be quiet, did ya?
How much fuel do I need?
I put like 14 gallons in. I think that gives me probably 60 something laps.
Alexa, how many real units in gallons?
Oh, this
I think I need 10 gallons is what I need, I think. Right.
Yeah, 10, like 58 laps.
Oh, we're like 15 minutes away from rain.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get
Plus,
it.
Yeah,
if I short it just a tiny bit, there'll be a yellow.
Oh, it's 2:45 race start. Let's go.
Are we gonna do like NASCAR does, and when it starts raining, we yellow flag and everybody go in?
We're gonna red flag it and stop.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed. We expect rain soon.
This time out on the dries.
You're on a dry tyre.
You said you're on a dry tire.
We've put in plenty of fuel to finish the race.
My spotter and buy something else.
The estimated strength of field is 1,914.
Tires right now.
We can do it Formula 1 style and
competitive out
just
there.
like
Head
hang
down,
out for
stay
4 hours
sharp.
in our cars until it stops raining.
Ooh, put a little umbrella over top of myself while I'm sitting here.
That's what NASCAR does too.
Alright, wet tires are turned on, no fuel. Okay, that way in case this comes up.
Sorry in advance for my inevitable spin under brake. Just
How is Utah up there?
Because that last wreck that we had damaged my car, and so I ended up DNFing. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like, I really don't think it's right that Jack, me, Bob, Brandon, and JD. JD actually is the only one who actually had to go to the back.
Yeah, JD's like, I'm all by myself.
I was debating on giving myself an end of the line penalty just because it's not really fair. But
That's all right. I'll see you guys.
I mean, you're not wrong. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, one of us.
I
is gonna kill
can't
somebody.
wait to see Utah's defending on Martin. I'm gagging for this.
it's just as bad as it is with you. It's
That's
not
what I
worse.
need.
Go
Okay,
green.
so I just
Stay
watch it.
focused.
Bad. Could we go back on the Utah bashing
Alright,
session
good.
there?
Good defending. Good defending.
Now you're getting it real defense, like hardcore.
Green, green, green.
It was well timed, Kyle.
There's an incident
That was
ahead.
fast.
How many cars?
It's one, but I think there was a net code because I got.
Oh, there's another one. There's Pops. Oh, there's a third one. There's three.
Kyle, yeah, there's three.
Caution, yellow flag. Line up,
There was
single
a 0x.
file. Pit
There
road
was
is closed.
nowhere close to me.
It was Pops did the most amazing slide job in between us when there was just about a GR86 length in between. But then I think it was.
Justin, did that say we touched?
I get a feeling. Anyway.
It's just.
I don't even know where the 0x came from. That was really weird.
I think it was Pops.
Yeah, it was Pops right behind you. Was that the slot in?
It may have been, yeah.
Yeah, 0x is just that, like, well, we're not sure if you touched or not, so. No, it's alright, we'll go again.
Check the paint later.
Who's the black car with Toto Wolf on it?
Me.
Justin.
What happened?
It seemed like it was just a
Just
sim
curve,
switch or
yeah.
part of that 0x. Like it was super weird because he was driving
Justin
straight
went
and then
before
went
everyone.
right.
He went on turn one, I think.
Yeah.
Before turn one.
Watching him in the rear view, it looked like he did just the curve.
I gotta say, Bob, your bumper's looking awfully new right now. It feels wrong.
I mean, I would appreciate it if you didn't hit it, but if you do, make sure you hit it hard enough that I also hit Greg.
Fair enough.
10 minutes for rain.
Yeah.
Oh, great. That's going to be very interesting. So are we going to yellow flag for let people to switch to rain tires, or are we going to try to do green
Nope.
flag?
You gotta do it
Keep
right
roads
by
open.
stop, just
Yeah,
like we did
nope.
last week.
Green flag.
Okay,
Green flag.
I'm just checking.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side. 32.33. Pit road is closed right now.
Left side, okay.
I don't want Jack on the outside
Catch
to
up,
the start.
55.
Like,
Oh,
Car.
no.
I know he's gonna squeeze me.
This is my first time, I'm sorry.
I think JD has the advantage. He's in a Rain X car. I'm just saying.
You know, it just means I'll spin. Get TV time for the sponsor.
He'll be able to see the entire time.
Right.
Yeah, this
at
rain
those
brought to you.
The Rain X guy is the highest paid member of my crew.
It's important. Okay, good. There's the wiper. I assume the wipers are going to turn on by themselves, but
I hope
will.
so.
I hope
have
so,
a
because I don't have a
button for
button.
okay,
They will.
I do have a button, but I was okay, cool. They
Maybe
told
I
me
should have
they-
made that my blinker button instead.
that.
Think of
Fanatec gonna
that.
make a
Turn on random.
wiper stock for us?
Yeah, but it'll be $400.
It'll take 19 months to get to you.
Yeah.
Get ready, going green.
Jack, leave me alone.
I'm not doing anything.
Are we almost like 4 wide?
Green, green,
Because
green.
some people can't follow instructions.
29.908. Clear.
Still there. Still there. You're on the right. Grenade flex. Watch your right.
Can't have this, JD. Sorry.
Still there. Still there.
I'll say GD's kind of the outside master. It feels like he might just try to drift it around there.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
There's an incident behind.
Still there. Still there.
50.028. Just set your fastest lap of the session. Right side, keep to the left. The car in
Right, we're getting
P1.
abused by
Just set the fastest lap. 49.037. Clear.
It's
We just
hard.
had
There
two
may have
go
been a little
around.
bit of a touch there, but I came out worse for the wear than Brandon did.
God.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
What happened there? Did I cut somebody off?
You tapped me a little bit, but
Alright.
we both doesn't matter. I was trying to, because I was also watching behind us. We had somebody like right there, so I was like, oh.
This lap 4 yards. 48.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 48.413.
Here it is.
4.371.
When you gonna go in?
Uh-oh.
Here, Pops.
Still there.
Here's a little bit of rain. You see the rain in the stream bar?
Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Right side, clear.
Right now, my Rain X is working because my wipers haven't come on yet.
The leader just did a 49.156.
Engage the limiter.
Oh, dude.
It's too early to go to Mets.
Hey, Christian, I got a little bit of a slowdown.
50.063.
Which is deep. Now, 23.
Okay, this is horrid, not knowing where the wet patches are.
There's none yet.
There's none yet, yeah.
Because it's not super heavy rain right now, it's going to take probably about 5 or 6 laps.
I have no idea what to expect, so I am driving very gingerly right now.
The first 3 to 4
It'll
laps,
stay pretty
I would say
dry for
2 to
the-
3
yeah.
laps. You can just
49.453.
do the same thing.
Drive it normal.
Just set
Yeah.
the fastest lap of the
But
session.
then
I'm
after
running-
that 3rd lap, though, be careful.
I'm running 48.5s, no problem still, so.
Come on,
It's,
Pick. Go
it's
get
a
your
pretty
head out of your
distinct
ass.
crossover.
Oh yeah, you'll definitely know when you hit that brake pedal, like lap like probably 4 or 5 because of how short this track is.
Now, 20 Celsius.
Come on.
Car approaching. Stay behind the line.
Slow car ahead. 49.754.
You're right.
That car is a lap down.
Right side, clear.
I had to slow down to bleed off.
I wonder what happened. All of a sudden, I got that you're pulling away, and I'm like, I haven't gotten any closer to JD.
Stop. Guns.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 48.11. Right side,
We're
clear.
about there. The track just
Yep.
changed color.
Yep.
Yeah, we should have this. This might be the last lap of dry.
Oh, yeah.
51.086. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.7 seconds.
love how all of us still have our driver and passenger windows open.
Yep.
50.981.
There a button that rolls up?
The spray has begun.
Yep, I was just thinking, like, what does that mean?
Car right.
And a car on your left.
Keep to the left.
Still there.
Curves
Clear.
are very slick. Once they get wet, they're super slick.
I thought I left you enough room. I'm sorry about that.
Track temperatures for
Well, there wasn't.
50.769. The leader just did a 48.666.
If I hit you, Greg, I'm sorry. My game froze.
You disappeared. You're off the track, gone completely.
Okay,
So-
good. Good, good, good.
That car is a lap down. 49.767.
Yeah, big freeze, and I can't let go of the wheel because it's got full force feedback in it right now.
That sucks. Can you reach your release?
The car in front has gone off. You got a slow car on the left. Go right. 49.995. The car behind is pitting.
Yeah, I think everything froze. My camera's frozen. All of it.
Yeah, you got dropped from the lobby completely and everything.
That's because you didn't put your wet tires on.
I was planning on doing it in the next lap or two as well.
49.599.
There's the windshield wipers that finally clicked on.
All right.
The car in front is pitting.
I went one lap too early or not. Seems like it takes them a really long time to change the wet tires.
49.344. That was your fastest
Yeah,
lap
like
of
a
the
lot
session.
longer than it takes them to just change dry tires.
Because it takes them a minute to find them. They're not used to wet change.
Evidently.
Flag.
Come on.
Left side. The session has been declared wet. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Still there.
Pit box is early. Be ready.
It's just, when is the changeover gonna happen?
Yeah, it was just, I think I did it way too early. Because the wets still feel a lot slower.
My spotter just said the track has been declared wet,
Yeah.
which makes me think that
You got
it should
so
be
much
now.
grip still.
Yeah, but I had more grip on the dry tires the last lap than the first lap out on the wets. So yeah, you guys definitely did.
Change over now. So something that me and Greg were talking about, me and Miser. If you look out your rear view mirror and you see two
The leader just did a 49.731.
stay on slicks. But once it starts to turn into one big rooster tail, that's when you better be on wets.
Gotcha.
When you have the three, the two tires and the one in the middle.
And I missed it. What did he say?
It's the amount of rooster tails you see in the back of your rear view. If you see just the two, like the tires, then you're still good on dry. If you see like the big one in the middle, the third one start to develop, get ready to change.
1.309.
I feel like that's starting right now.
We should have a rule that you'd have to change tires under green.
Well, I mean, yeah, as of right now, I think everybody other than the front two have.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's starting to get slick for him.
This is the first time I've driven in rain.
I'm with you, Tucker. Me too.
Welcome to iRaining.
I don't even
Well-
drive in the rain in real life.
This is the easiest car I've found to drive in the rain.
We just keep going. Like, what do we do here? I think let's just keep going. Like, I'm gonna be
51.501.
No, you guys are. What's your lap times at?
That's what my
51's
last
for the
lap
leaders?
was.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
pulled a blinder. He's pulled a blinder. He's left me hanging.
Fair warning, I am on slicks and stuck on slicks for a lap.
Right side, clear on the right.
I don't think it's gonna be too horrendous, to be honest with you. Like, because I think I should have stayed. I think I should have stayed on slicks until maybe this lap even.
Competition caution.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah. As soon as you pull in the pits and we get back around you. No, actually, I think you're still going to be able to keep the lead even with a pit stop.
No, I think he's got. I think he's at
51.828.
Ooh, okay, there's some slicker option. Right, let's try to go one car length out. Oh, there's a little bit
The
more
leader's
traction.
pitting now.
Yeah, like I lost about 6 seconds to you guys by pitting early.
Oh,
It's the same to JD. Pitting a lap later. Oh, it might be close.
It's going to be real close, I think, for you guys. I don't think the one lap, because the out lap, your tires are kind of crap still.
3.29.
yeah, I think when rain tires the undercut, it has to be like probably what 2 to 3 laps because the first lap is just horrible.
Oh.
And I found that rain tires take about 4 to 5
Yeah.
laps to get up to 10 to
So cool.
in the GT3 anyway.
So fucking cool. Oh my god.
Oh, just got a little snap there. GG.
Someone save this replay. Holy fuck.
Y'all come out close together?
Yeah,
within a second.
Oh, okay.
You're losing on the car in front.
I feel like that's
The gap is
downplaying.
9.5 seconds.
That was basically we were side by side.
53.476.
Oh, nice.
That sucks.
Looks like I'm in the lead, boys. You're.
Oh, alright. The track is slippery there.
So now this is all new to me, so I don't understand how to drive.
You know the racing line, right?
You want to not be on that.
Drive the opposite of the racing line. That's where the group's going to
Yeah. You want to be at least one car length to the side of where you just have been for the last 20 laps or whatever.
be. Pretty sure I just lost a wheel.
I'm pretty sure you did too, Kyle.
53.393.
I mean, losing a wheel, that's just a wrestle now.
Yeah, but there's too many right turns.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is
he lost
4.9 seconds.
Very true.
Back in there.
Did JD spin?
Yeah.
I think we should have a competition caution at the halfway point of about 3 laps.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at
Oh yeah,
five.
he has no
That's
wheel.
all the racing
Wow.
line. Why is that
okay.
more slippery than the racing line? That's what I want to know.
Is everybody switched over to wets now?
Yes.
Yep.
Caution, yellow flag.
Oh,
Line up, single file. Pit road is closed.
Oh, it doesn't
Hard to
matter. It's
pace
gonna-
cars.
I need
It's
to
gonna
go into the pits.
Send me
was
to the back.
Just go ahead and go. They'll take care of it since you don't have a wheel.
Catch up, 9. Car.
It's a
The
little
new wheel is
broken.
gonna come with a fresh set of wets though, so.
Oh, that's gonna be weird. Oh no, they're gonna change all the tires, not just one, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was setting you up for a pass.
You weren't gonna get it.
I was gonna get it.
Why you always lying?
I can barely see where the track is starting to show that the line. It's a very, very slight different color of the track where I'm like, oh, I gotta be outside that line.
That was
Yeah,
fun.
and turn the
So cool.
turns into a triangle. You'll have to go over the slick racing line twice, but
The thing is, there's so many variables. Like, was that
Oh,
time?
yeah.
Because I genuinely think you made the right call on which lap. Because I had a few drifts on that next lap, but then like, did I gain a little bit on pit entry? If I'm honest,
I was
actually
sliding
turned
on my
the pit limit
outlap.
drop slightly early.
Yeah,
and
on my-
in the risk of a penalty. So
Yeah,
Pit road is now
on
open.
my outlap, where I spun is where I had a huge slide before on my outlap.
oh, you
That
had a
was
slide on the
difference
outlap.
right
Yeah,
there.
so you would you
Catch
had
up,
it there.
11,
You
car.
can call that.
But yeah,
Catch
you're right,
up,
Jack.
9.
Like, I
Car.
missed my pit box and like I double stopped. I had to stop and then roll forward a little bit and stop again. And you
Okay,
figure if you
we're
add
halfway
that
to the finish.
the slicks and everything like that, it can make a big difference for who ends
Pit
up
road
in the
is
lead.
closed right now.
I think that what I just learned is that the crossover is a lot later than it would seem like.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we.
Well, I think it's also especially on these cars because even on these cars the quote unquote slick tires are still pretty reasonable street-ish.
Yeah, and I don't think that they're moving as much water as the big boys. So
1 lap to green.
I don't
It
know.
also depends on how much it's raining, because this is like a light to medium
Half
rain.
up,
right?
64.
Yes.
Car.
So if it was like chucking it down, yeah, you'd want to go.
Oh, it stays single file in the rain.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh.
Yes, they do. It is single file and rain. Sorry.
What?
Yeah.
Whack.
I mean, probably smart. Let's be
No,
real.
no. Let us live
Not the
dangerously.
DSP.
These things are like 19 grand off the lot. We can afford it.
Good. Good.
I didn't even
Get ready,
drove
going
down.
green.
They're probably not.
I was saying, when I looked at them, they were like almost
I think they're
30.
about 30.
Yeah.
I think they're about 30.
I was thinking about getting one.
How much can a banana cost? What, $10?
Out here.
There's an incident behind. Green flag, green flag. The leader just did a 32.667, 24.37.
Oh, and the spray's not even bad yet. That's the crazy part. The spray is like barely there. I can't wait till it like actually hits.
Justin, we're gonna work with you, man. We're gonna work with you.
We're fine. I have no idea what I'm doing anyways.
That's what I'm saying. We're gonna work with you. We're gonna get a session going. I'm gonna teach you everything I know.
Hydroplane and coming back on. Be careful, guys.
Oh, he's about to drift it. The Porsche wheel is like a 3/4 round wheel. He might be able to drift it.
Whoa! Whoa, Brandon!
There's an incident ahead. Car stopped on the right. Go left.
What did I hit?
Right side.
Nothing.
You're on the left.
You hit a puddle?
Car right. Too wide. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I just watched your car just go
Car on
dead
your left.
sideways right in front of me.
Still there. Hold your line. 55.366. Stay on the right. You're in 4th position. Clear.
Oh, there's a visible reflective puddle right there. Yeah, it's starting to get worse right there. Yeah. So now we're about to get some heavy puddles. We're going to see what y'all can do now.
Car right.
Oh no! I touched the paint. Oh, don't touch the white.
I have zero experience in the rain, so.
Oh well. Just know that the actual white lines and like that green paint, it is actually ice.
Oh, yeah.
Just so you know.
That shit will kill you in real life just with walking on it.
I just found that out.
Yeah, it's legit ice. So be careful. I hit it, and like when I was on the outside of you, I hit it, and I just kept going wide. I'm like, no. Because if you were watching where Matt was, he was on the perfect line, like 2 cars outside the racing line.
Just don't tell him that.
55.
No, that was 100% accident. 100% accident.
Oh, was it? I thought you knew. I was like, oh, dude, like he's moving through that. I'm loving it.
Sorry, not sorry.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.3
I'm watching a heck of a fight with
seconds.
JD and Jack up here, though.
Perfect conditions for a 100-meter send here, I think.
I guess if you can actually make it stop.
I mean, you'll make the send. Whether you'll make the pass, so that's a whole different story.
Well, he'll make it
Oh!
I'm not worried about that part.
Yeah, it's super slick right there, Bob. I did that twice in a row.
Jack, it was you that said that you couldn't see the reflections in Brand's hatch, right?
Yeah.
Are you starting to see them like turn 1 and like along the red and white? Some of the
So it
sides?
seems like the racing line's slick and there's puddles forming on the curbs, yeah.
Yeah, I was just making sure you could
I'm still
see.
not fully understanding where... I understand to stay off the racing line as much as you can. I don't know where the optimum... I guess that's the fun in it. I don't know where the grip is.
Yeah, I'm with you.
With the rain,
You gotta chase it.
Yeah,
you
basically.
can see the racing line. In
Greg,
the,
my computer
It's a different
is
color.
Right. Right, like it almost looks shiny. Stay on the darker portion.
Pops, I heard you. What'd you say?
I said, I'm out. My computer just crashed.
I
Oh,
think
no.
It's the rain, man.
Yeah, to be honest with you, given that Bob's just went down too, I'm thinking that maybe the rain has just caused an issue. Yep.
Car stopped ahead.
I think
Car stopped ahead.
we might have
Car stopped on the
to
left.
get
Go right.
Skylar in here and help us out a little bit
55.289. Go
more.
left.
I did a lot of testing, but he did a 1-by-1 turn on. He turned on every setting individually.
Kyle, was that you that was sideways in front of us?
Yes,
Please hold the brakes next time.
I misread my what you call it?
Right side.
Yeah, my relative for some
That's
reason.
alright, I just
Stay
came
on the
around the
left.
corner and I went to go around you and you rolled forward and
Clear.
took the track away and I ended up driving way off-road.
Yeah, it's my
all good.
bad.
No, it's all good. I mean, I'm a menace in the rain, obviously, as it is at the moment. So, I just a note.
Right side. clear.
Oh no.
You touched that curve, Brandon. I saw it.
Yeah.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
I was hoping I'd get away with it.
57.138. You're back in 4th position.
Okay, I took that risk.
It's a bold move putting me in that puddle, JD.
Dang it. Utah finds the freaking line and is just like, okay, I got it. Just takes off. I'm like, nah. I should have let him struggle on the inside first.
I'm still not comfortable if it makes you feel any better. Like, I am definitely chasing the car all over the place.
Yeah, and you will, like, so like if it was heavier rain and we were in like higher downforce cars, you would literally be seeing the racing line move and the puddles move.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like we're putting down much rubber.
The leader just did a 53.868.
When we're driving, so that's like there's a huge amount of rubber on the racing line. Like
The SFLs definitely evacuate like a lot of water in the rain with the rain tires. Like
Still there,
you see
hold your line.
that drier
Clear
line
on the right.
form real fast in the FSLs.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left. Still there, hold your line.
Did you need to be bailed out of
on the left.
Applebee's?
Oh.
No, I was gonna send it with JD.
You're on the right.
The turn.
Oh, he took my braking line inside out.
Tell you what, the rain does put a bit of a load on the GPU though.
Yeah, it's more graphically.
Yeah, I mean, I went from 160
Right side,
FPS
clear on the right. 55.97.
30 or 40 FPS.
I'm down to 70.
GPU is up in the
I'm still hanging out at 120.
area.
My GPU load is only at 40%.
Yeah, Jack is just gone.
Well, we're actually
But my
catching
FPS
him.
Car right.
Matt and I are making up ground on him, but he got...
Clear on the right.
Oh, we were... Yeah, it was 6.9 for me a second ago, and now it's 6.5.
Sorry about that, Brandon. I had a huge stutter.
Oh,
We got a straight car on the right. Car stopped ahead.
Blocking the hairpin.
It was
You
a
got a
0x,
straight car
but
on the left. Go right.
didn't like affect
It was
Car on your
sketchy.
left.
Oh.
Damn it! I lost track. I
Keep
lost
to the
contact
right.
with you and Jack before because Brandon spun
Clear
in
on
front
the
of me. Got JD right back on me.
55.552.
Get him, JD.
That was entirely tactical, actually.
Use that RainX sponsorship.
If Brandon would let me by, I could go catch him.
I mean, I'm leaving you a line. I'm leaving you a line.
Not true at all. I am struggling back here.
I'm leaving you a line, just not the line.
We'll give iRacing this. It looks really good.
Yeah, it does. And actually,
Car
it
right.
feels pretty reasonable too.
Go
I
on the
think.
left.
I think it's accurate. Having driven in the rain
the
aggressively,
left.
it's pretty accurate.
The slides are really good.
Clear on the right.
When you're like in that big sweeper.
Yeah, like it feels like like the grip is consistent. Like there's not all of a sudden like a ledge that you're falling off.
It's a ledge in the.
I was gonna say, I know that if you're in the like LMP2 and the GTPs especially, the LMDH, you literally, it's like, oh, okay, I've done this fine. It's like, 6% rain. You hit your brakes and it just spins.
A hair, you
Torn-
log all of your tires and just slide straight to the wall.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Perfect. Good to know.
Yeah, that's why a lot of the super fast people went to the LMP2s for the race yesterday.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.2 seconds.
1 through 6 is for dry, 7 through 12 is for wet.
In this car, you're saying?
No.
In like I was running the Porsche through Sebring.
Okay, in the GT3s.
Yeah, it was in the GT3s. It was saying the 0 through 6 are for your dry settings, and 7 through 12 is your wet settings.
55.374.
Wide range, downforce.
You hungry?
Let me through, Brandon.
I mean, I'm leaving you a line.
Don't let him through,
It's
Brandon.
not the one I want.
No, you got like the whole inside track. It's just right there for you.
Oh, you mean where all the puddles are? Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
You have wet,
I mean,
Don.
it is the faster way around the track. You know, the shortest distance.
Something. Racecraft.
Becoming skill issue, you know.
I'm just saying he taught me, so.
You got a slow car on the left.
I know, that's the problem. I keep teaching
Car
y'all, and y'all
stop
get
on the
faster
left.
than me. I
Go
don't
right.
like it.
Are you about to go somewhere?
55.221.
Saw that, Utah.
Yeah, I was loose. I figured to bail out and not hit the sausage curbs was the answer.
Just saying, I saw it.
That puddle on the inside of turn 1 is now a lake.
Yeah.
I think Jack figured it out. It's just way now.
It's changing, man. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's actually so you got to be so careful.
The leader
JD
just
was
did
not
a
like so much confidence in
53.883.
certain areas. He's just being scared.
And yet he still pulls away. So humble, this guy.
No, it's because he got hit out of the way.
54.638. Left side. Still there.
Hold him
Clear
back
on the
there,
left.
Brandon, please.
All right, I gotta concentrate, Barb. You let Bob too close. The traitor. Did you hear her? She
Don't
said,
you
"Go."
do
She
it.
said, "Get him, Bob."
I wanted to send, but it's not safe.
It's safe once.
Look at that bumper.
Point two zero
Man,
nine.
touch that puddle in turn 1 and the whole car shudders.
Yeah.
Go away, Bob.
No.
Who's behind you? Stig's behind you. Yeah, well, I can't let Stig catch me either. So yeah, I'm about to stay right here.
Yeah, Stig has the range.
Oh,
no!
Talk too much trash.
A lap down.
That's what I get.
It's all the pressure, man. Alright, next up, Mr. Matt.
All right, how far back am I? I'm so far back. There's not enough laps. No. Oh my gosh, I forgot. When they heat up the tires like that on the spin, they're ice.
Bob, you should just imagine me talking some trash right now.
7.856.
Can't concentrate and talk shit at the same time?
Nope, not at all.
It's like, please insert trash here.
I'm with you because I can catch JD, but as soon as I have to have the brain power to start like figuring a pass out, it just all goes away.
I mean, I don't know about you. I just don't have enough to spare.
There's an incident
Ah,
behind
I
you.
see. That one puddle is getting. Oh, I see. The line just changed. Oh my goodness.
I don't have enough to think about where to place my car and how to be hurtful to Bob at the same time.
Oh,
I mean, the best way to be hurtful is to just keep me behind you.
55.023.
Ah, these puddles are getting wider.
I had to try it, JD. Just so you know, there's no grip out there.
Oh, Thanks for the tip.
In case that comes up at some point in time.
Oh, there's no grip there.
Yep, I see that. Hey, do that one more time so we can go back to racing.
Oh no.
No, I'm good.
Okay. I see where I gotta be
that
now.
that turn's tough.
Hello there.
That car is a lap down. Car stops on the left. Go right. There's an incident ahead.
No, now Kyle's in the mix.
56.04.
Yeah, take me out of the mix. I don't like it.
Hey, take some spray, Bob. It's right here. It tastes good.
So he said that's high quality H2O right there.
Mm-hmm. It has extra minerals and vitamins from the motor oil.
Extra carnauba wax.
A little bit of flavor from the Michelins.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
You're too far outside.
How was that puddle?
It cut so much of my speed.
55.
Are you trying to put two wheels in the puddle?
3.
No,
he
I made him
forced me
put
into the puddle.
Oh.
Forced him into the puddle.
In a competition for that spot.
What's that? You want a caution?
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Man.
Caution for a restart?
A competition with 6
The
left.
yellow flag is out. They want you in single file. Pit road is closed.
All right,
Catch up,
with this caution,
33.
I'm gonna
Car.
say this. Mistakes are going to happen. Make sure we keep our feelings in check and all that. It is the wet, and it's all for fun.
It is I mean, it's always easier to like catch someone than it is to pass them, but I don't even know where to begin in the wet, JD. I have no idea. I was approaching you, I'm like, do I go outside, inside? I tried twice and I almost fucking killed myself both times I tried to pass.
I had the pass done on Matt coming through the last
Yeah,
turn,
you did.
turn 1 and turn 2.
Yeah, you
and
did.
then he forced me into the puddle, and it cut so much of my speed and yeeted the steering wheel right.
I just...
I knew you were going to get stuck there. I was like,
So for some reason I seem to have your number through this corner. So I'd get close enough, and then I'd get to this sign, and immediately it was like, well, I have no idea what to do for the next 4 corners.
That's right. Actually, you doing that helped me with this corner, so thank you.
Oh yeah.
Until I spun out.
Bob absolutely had my number coming into turn 1, turn 2,
Yeah,
turn 3.
the last sequence, last corner, I've got you beat there. But your car placement into turn 1 was just perfect.
Pit road's open.
I don't know how hurt my car is. Hey Matt, how hurt is my car in the rear?
I don't see.
It looks fine.
It
Yeah,
looks fine to me. I don't see anything.
Okay. I didn't touch you. You just had to spin.
Yeah, I spun, but they said I might have touched the wall.
Closed. Pit road is closed. You got 5 laps to go. Things are looking good. 1 lap to green. Past
My
up
arrow's
13. Car.
ruined. Oh no.
I'm not letting none of y'all by. I am racing with Matt. So that's just what's gonna happen.
That's fine.
Past up 666.
Brandon's like,
car.
you thought.
Yeah, I was like, I have to follow the rule.
I think I'm kind of out of order here in this one because I'm pretty sure JD's actually going to be quicker than me in the rain, and I got ahead of him because of that little spin, so this is going to be interesting.
I'm for
44.
real. I'm
Car.
staying exactly where I am. I'm just
Past
gonna clear my own flag.
666.
That's the rule
Car.
I'm playing right now.
44.
I'm
Car.
catching.
Past 666.
Brandon just passed Matt, so I just went.
I got a beef to settle with Matt right now. That's what's going on.
As long as there's no Max Verstappen.
Past up 666. Car.
So what you're saying is,
Let me have
someone's
this,
gonna have a
man.
brake failure?
It's Hughes moves over.
Right.
Single file.
I'm just saying we could double file it, Brandon, beside Matt
Get ready.
and him.
Going green.
Well, yeah, that sounds fun.
I'm
Don't
not
worry,
letting y'all have this. I'm racing Matt.
I'm gonna spin. Like, so don't worry.
Yeah, I feel like the moment I really go to push, which I'm gonna have to keep up with Jack here, I'm probably gonna die.
Green, green, green.
What
That
kind of
car is a
start
lap
was
down.
this?
The leader is running 35.25629.94.
Oh, Bob, you checked up a lot. I thought you were gonna like send it for real.
Can't send it when you're not on the right line.
Left side, clear.
Oh,
Hey, at
Utah,
least
you
the
are-
spray's not almost completely blinding.
I was gonna say, Utah, can you see anything like at all?
Not a lot.
Side is clear.
Good thing this is not heavy rain where it makes the rooster tails heavier. This is the lightest rooster tails we're gonna get.
It's also the car too. I don't think the Rooster Tail's gonna be bad in this car.
I think it was worse when we were at Monza Junior.
Car on your left, clear on the left. You got about 5 laps of fuel left. 56.675.
Oh, God, that paint is death. Jesus.
Kyle, no.
It happened.
The big sweeper is fun.
Yeah, like turn 3 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
You did find it.
That turn, JD, that's the one I cannot do every
Talking to me,
time.
Brandon.
Yeah, I was wondering if you were gonna find that triangle that's right there of dry patch, or if you're gonna go too wide or too narrow, and then I was gonna be able to get you.
54.693.
Oh, that was brave, Utah.
Sorry, I was kind of not under control there from about 3 corners before.
Well, it looks good.
You definitely can't go to the outside. I tried the same
There's an
thing I did
incident
on
ahead.
JD. I tried to do on
You got a
Jacko
slow
through a
car on the
different corner,
left.
and there's just
Go
no
right.
grip on the outside.
ah,
Brandon found that out.
yeah, I found the edge.
Yeah, because there's
Found it.
puddles out there too now. Like if you look in the one side of the paint, there's puddles. So you have to be
And this
right inside.
Utah is why we didn't do Sebring.
Yeah.
White flag. 1 more lap to go.
I mean, I'm only 20 laps into my rain experience, and I feel like I've already learned a lot. So a little bit of practice, and it'll be fine.
Not if you guys are going to be in the Porsche GTP. It's a whole different animal.
55.3.
Now, if you GT3s, if you guys were doing that, I think you guys would be killing it. To be honest.
No, it'd have been GT.
Yeah, it would have been GTPs, and we just didn't put the practice in to be prepared for rain.
Yeah, not for the rain.
I think GT3s are easier to drive in rain. So.
Yeah, no, that's all. That's what I was saying. Like with him having like less rain practice, the GT3 would have been better than hopping into that prototype with no laps.
Like that's how it was with me at Sebring. Like I was unprepared as unprepared could be, and
GG, Jack.
5 hours.
Yeah, good race, guys.
Dry to wet, wet to dry, dry to wet.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car stop on the left.
Yeah, Jack, JD, that was a lot of fun. I guess I got to go learn how to pass in the wet.
All right, there's the ticket
It's all
flag.
about being bold. And
Nice run.
he was
Solid
bold.
work.
Yeah, no,
well, in the wet, trusting whether the grip is going to be where you're at or not.
He was too bold.
No, I was bold in the wet too. I was trying to find a way because obviously you can't go to the inside because the racing line is going to be terrible. So I was trying different things. So I tried.
You're going the wrong way.
To go around the outside.
You're going the wrong way.
I would have thought like, oh, there'd be some grip there because there's not that much rubber, and there just wasn't.
So the thing with it is like if you stay on the outside and try to go wide, your braking is going to be shoddy because you're on the outside where all the rubber is and it's wet. But if you're on the inside.
Well, no, I'm talking about in the corner itself. Like I broke off of the racing line both times.
You've got wheel damage.
But then I went, instead of trying to brake and then undercut someone.
We
on
got
the inside.
damage
I
on the
rode
front
one
end.
around the outside both times, and both times I found that there was no grip out there to carry speed. But that was fun though. It was different.
That first corner complex really had me scratching my head. Just, yeah. That
Yeah,
was
turn one there. That one you talk about, the second of the big double rights that you kind of throw yourself through.
Yeah.
I just pretended that the apex was where the edge of the puddle was, and just changed it up a little bit there. That one I wasn't having too much of an issue with. My trouble was the hairpin, the left-hand hairpin down the hill. I
Save
didn't ever
this.
seem to have a comfortable choice there.
That was fun to put. IROCC.
Yeah, the
Oh.
turn into the bridge or under the bridge, I couldn't figure that one out until you started catching me. So thank you for that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad I could help. And then you figured it out enough that I tried to stay out there, and that's when I went too far out. But that was fun. I mean, really, I enjoyed running with both you guys today. That was a lot of fun. Matt, well, you were quick as shit in the wet as well.
Yeah, Matt, he did quite well and put his car in the right places in the wet.
Yeah, he was
Everyone
killing
was
it.
like, "Oh,
I was
rain's
like,
going to
I
be
can't
the
catch
great
you.
equalizer," but fast people are still just going to be fast. So
They
like,
changed the UI a bit, didn't they?
Yeah. Oh,
Tells you
Jack,
how long it's been since I've been in here.
I was so close to that move on the outside, us coming out too wide, and I touched the grass one. It would have been the greatest thing ever,
Can't
but I
save it
probably would have
I
killed both
dropped
of us.
out. Shit.
Do you want? You
I
need
have
it
it
saved for something?
Just for us to review and look back on, but as long as somebody has it pulled up,
I
I can't
have it.
look at the whole race.
I say I have it, and we can go to mod chat. I won't close out. I'll have it saved.
Yeah, that'll work.
That was
Cool.
super fun, yo.
Hey guys, thank you everybody for coming. I'm going to be out for the next couple of weeks, but I'll be anxiously enjoying the entertainment on ZFG TV every Sunday morning. But again, just want to say thank you for everybody. Thank you from Great Racing. Jack, sorry if I was a little cheeky in race one. It won't happen again. And beyond that,
It was good fun.
everybody have a great Sunday afternoon.
Again.
Yep.
Thanks, everyone.
Later, gents.
I'm gonna piggyback off of what Utah says, and this was just an awesome experience. And the whole point of Sundays again is to learn and be able to drive with your buddies. And I think throwing rain into the mix, we all learned a lot today, like when that crossover point is, how to drive in the rain, how to do all this other stuff. So thank you guys for joining, and it's always a pleasure to drive with you guys.
Yeah,
See y'all later.
definitely. Later, guys. Mods, if you want to go down to admin chat, we'll do a quick walkthrough. I don't think we're going to see much, but we'll step through just in case.
For sure. Christian, shoot me a message.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, man.
All right, later.
Later.
Yeah, that was super fun. Now I want to see if I'm going to do another practice session or something.
I don't know. Miatas are at Bathurst, so I may do that.
Ooh, that's.
I do love me some Miatas, and I do love me some Bathurst.
Let me join a practice session and see if I can handle the Miata. I don't know if I can or not.
I'll be right back. I gotta call my kid back.
Okay, let's pause of that. It's probably a bad idea, y'all. Probably a bad idea.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Hola, compadre.
I just loaded into one of the sessions that have the American flag on it. You can just join on to me if you want to. I'm just doing a practice for now because I don't know if I can do the race. Like, I've never really driven the Miatas. I drove the V and then the 8.6 and then went to C. So I'm very new to Miata racing, and the first time I did the Bathurst was when we had to do it for the freaking league race. So that was a couple weeks ago. So learning that, I'm comfortable with Bathurst now. Actually, it's a very fun track. I didn't know how fun it was going to actually be.
That's why you remember about the 12-hour. You were like, I don't know if I can do that.
Yeah.
Like, I've never driven it, and I'm like, bro, it's so much fun.
Yeah, like I'm definitely doing the 12-hour next year.
34.79.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Cause at first I was like, nah, like this track is scary, and then I got on like this track is fun as heck.
It is scary, but like from Skyline through the Dipper into Forest Elbow is the only scary part.
Yeah.
Well, no, 10 is scary. 9 is kind of scary, where you're going uphill over the crest and you're turning and it's like wall, 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 wall.
Oh yeah.
But you don't really have to worry about that with the Miata because it's so slow.
Going downhill, I've been sliding this whole time, so I'm like, this is interesting. It seems fun. I just chose the advanced setup because I don't have setups for Miata, so like I said, I never drive them. It feels fun. It feels planted enough for Miata. Still got the little bit of sliding going on, which is fun.
Oh yeah, to be fast in a Miata, you're pretty much always sliding.
Oh, forgot to. Oh, wrong dial. There we go. Let's try that. Let's come around. I think that's turn 2 technically, or is that turn 1? I can't. And the long straight. Oh yeah, you're right in front of me. Just 40 seconds. So you're right there. Yeah, no, I was looking at the map to see like where your dot was, and I was like, oh.
Save it. Don't save it.
Yeah, going downhill was a little bit sketchy. It was like the car wanted to snap. It was like when you get inside, like the little, the track was hooking you in.
Just set the fastest lap. 34.674.
I got somebody behind me too, and I'm like, do I let you by because it's practice, or do I like? Oh, there is no let you
Car on your
by.
left.
He just took me into one turn. Okay,
Clear.
you're just fast. Okay, I got it.
There's some really
Oh no!
Go right.
Then he wrecked right in front of me. I wonder if this is the race is about to start. Is that why he just hit the wall on purpose? Yeah, because people were saying disconnected. Because I actually almost did the Brands Hatch 8-6 race.
Really?
Yeah. But she said she was cooking lunch, and I was like, oh, okay. But after, I'm gonna hop back on and do some racing.
Yeah, my daughter just told me to tell me that she's not coming over today, so I am free to race all day.
Nice. I have to get my open wheel license a little bit higher because I ran some GT4 10 top stuff. Sebring raised my freaking IR up, and I'm trying to keep them similar. No, I was almost a second up, and I'm about to be slower on this lap because I slid in the very last turn, or second to last turn.
48.417.
So never underestimate my ability to spin.
It's been a while since I've done this in a Miata, so I forgot that you can't. You have to brake before the downhill.
Oh. It's funny because I'm like, man, I feel bad for this Miata. This engine is working trying to get up this hill. Like in second gear, it's just screaming.
Yeah.
But I can't get high enough to really shift to third, and it's like, well, we're just stuck in limbo.
A lot of Miata is being flat out.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left.
Oh no. Alright, I'll go back to pits. I did so horrible Wednesday for the stupid CSRL league. I had food poisoning, and I'm like, you know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna race. And I was in a full sweat, like even during practice. I was like, oh my gosh, like my arms were all extra heavy, and I was like, I'm doing it anyway. I was dead last, I think, in the race. Yeah, there was a couple areas where I was feeling better, and I was putting on some like good defense and stuff, but I couldn't keep my speed because I couldn't keep my
You got a slow
concentration.
car on the left. Go right.
How dare you, Daryl Wright, join our fun? I just looked down, I saw a dot. I'm like, how did he disappear and get a dot already? He's still in the pits. And then another name.
We still got 34 minutes in this practice session.
Yeah. Where's the production car at? Because I think the production car was where I was going to actually do my next race because of it being multi-class. I like the production car challenge. It's pretty fun, especially because on certain tracks, the Miatas and the 86s are so close that it's like, it's multi-class, same class at the same time. I'm like, this is fun. Actually, this would be a fun track because then the 86s would catch the Miatas on the long straight.
Yeah. But I think the Miata would live through the uphill and the downhill.
Yeah, it'd be straightaways versus turns. Oh, that's the full spin.
Can't do that wide open yet.
Let me see something.
Oh, shit. Shit.
Any setup? Let's go here.
I don't have enough wheel damage to care right now.
Let's go.
I'm finishing a lap. Oh, it don't stop. That's fun.
Actually, let's take this. So I'll read that later.
The Miata going up that long straight hill. It's like, we're going to stay at red line as long as possible.
Exactly. This is M for Mount Panorama. I'm running a few GT4 like races like for like their little series and stuff, GT4 Falcon or whatever with somebody, and we're just doing officials. We're just trying to do them at around the same time because we're at close IR, and Mid Ohio is one of them, and I'm like, I can't freaking wait because one, that's my local track, but I'm like, I wonder how good the dude is. Yeah,
I have spent so much time on that track, dog. Racing Grid Life.
Oh, nice. Wait, which one is this considered? Oh, wait, I bet you this is G for Global Mazda, right? Yeah. I do want to go to a Grid Life event up there one day.
They're partying again.
I keep missing it because I haven't really been paying much attention to the schedule.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's just try this one, I guess.
Oh, too early of a downshift.
And there goes the guy who joined. He couldn't even get around once, it looks like, so he left. I'm part of this group that does what they call Twitch Open or whatever, and basically they pick a series or two, and then they have like the Discord bot essentially give you points based on like where you placed in the real race, and then the points are like matched with everybody. So basically, like you're in a league, but you're racing officials essentially, and it's just based on position. So two people get first place, then they're tied in points essentially. But it's really cool because you can just run another race and get more points. But it's really fun to be able to do it without having to be like, oh, I gotta make a league at this time. Just run whenever you want, and you still get points. Pretty fun. I was hoping that you'd have enough speed to pass me, to be honest, because I was like, I'm gonna call tires. But if I can get it working and do it myself, I might do it for some of us. I thought I had to.
No.
I had to brake there in the GT3. That's why I did. That's why I did it. I'm still kind of using GT3 brake lines. Does the Miata slow enough to just like let go and coast on some of these areas, I guess?
Yeah. So you're wide open through this. You lift after you shift right here, and then as soon as you dip down, you turn in, and it fucking eats it all.
Okay.
You gotta brake a little bit here, and then turn in, and then brake, and then brake.
Ah. Okay. Ooh, that turn right there, that dip.
Yeah, it gives you all the traction when you want it.
This is literally going to be my fastest lap by like 4 or 5 seconds probably. It feels like, probably not that big, but it feels fast. Watch it only be like a tenth faster, but it just felt better.
I've got 2 green sections in it.
We've got damage on the back end.
It says the back end. Well, I should be alright. We'll see.
I'm 45-degree angle.
Ooh, you did not want to turn right there.
Stop on the left.
Yeah, I'll pop in the pitch too. So when you have damage, do you have to hit the get new car, or can you just get in and go?
You just pop in and get in and go.
Okay. I didn't know if like it was like, oh, damage only, but your tires are old or whatever. I don't know. All right, so the very first turn. I mean, you're not hitting. No, you're braking at the first turn, but not the second. You just keep going.
Yeah.
You said okay.
I'll brake a little lower and let you catch me. Just stay in it, cut over here. You're gonna grab third and turn and stay, and then brake. As I spun a little bit.
I broke too late there, so I had to go down to first. Okay.
I'll save that.
Just full throttle.
Full throttle through here. Normal GT3 line. Full throttle still. Grab third, lift, dip, back on full throttle. Downshift too early again.
Go right. Right side, clear.
Downshifted, I guess, extremely early because I thought you were about to say downshift, so I just like did it preemptively, I guess.
Too?
No.
I locked mine up and spun downshifted.
I was going way slower than you, I think. I think me thinking that you were going to say it, I just did it automatically.
Your car looks fine. No damage to report. We expect these conditions to continue.
So since you've been a mechanic and you've had to like work in the engine bays and stuff like that, how much do you hate Subarus or like Subarus since they're so tight to work on?
So I actually don't work on cars.
Oh, okay.
Like they said, I'm middle management. But the like Subaru head gaskets and stuff like that really aren't that.
I'll just talk about like how tight the engine bay, like everything feels squeezed in there compared to some of the
Really
other ones.
not.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
not.
They've got quite a bit of room really because they're flat.
Oh, okay. I know nothing about cars. I just look at pictures. So, but I was thinking about getting like a WRX or something, or like not an STI, just a regular WRX, or I was looking at like the 8.6 or just something fun. I've looked at the little 4-cylinder Mustangs as well. I don't need nothing crazy right now. Huh?
How tall are you?
6'2", almost 6'3".
Okay, then don't get a Miata.
No, I just sat in one of the Miatas, and the Miata and the Corvette, my right where like the roof line is, like where you can see like the line of the windshield or whatever, that's like at my nose and my eyeballs. I sat in one of the Corvettes the one time. We went to one of the auto shows, and then one of my friends' dad ended up buying one. So I was like, cool. And actually, Barb's cousin just bought one. And because I had to prove to him that he could park in a certain space, because he was like, I can't park there. And I'm like, dude, I'll park your car. So I'm parking it, and like the top part of my head, like my forehead up, is like sticking out. I'm like, can you lower the seat at all? He was like, nah, it's on the floor. And I was like, I need a car for tall people. I'm not even that tall. I don't know what I would have to do. Like if I would get like a crazy sports car, like I'd have to like be like leaning back or something. I don't know. Driving F1 style in a freaking regular car. I was clean until my very last turn. This turn right here has taken all of my clean laps away. Dang it, I just spun it twice. How do I spin it twice in the same lap? Unless you get by it, then I can hopefully get a clean lap so I can see like what my actual time would be. I think my time would be like, I don't know, about the 45-ish, 46s, not 48.
No!
Slow car ahead. Car stop on the left. Go right. No damage.
No, you were right there.
3.368.
You were like less than 100 yards from being a clean lap.
Yeah. You've got low 40s in you.
I'm gonna really concentrate this lap with my lines anyway. I've been trying to concentrate on braking, but not like where I was like putting the car. So I'm gonna do both this time and see if I can make it through. And actually, like the whole rest of the lap feels fine. It's just when I get down to that straightaway in that turn, I just keep messing it up. probably definitely catch me. Oh, that was scary. The blue panels. I went a little too fast. I was like, let me see if I can go a little wider and then cut in, and then you just hear the tires. It's funny. Alright, let's aim for that 44-ish or something on this lap. Have been the super fastest. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it to the end. Let's see what the time is.
42.127. That was your fastest lap of the session. We've got good fuel data.
I did not think I had a 242 in me.
I told you you have low 40s in you easily.
The funny part is, like, I'm glad he hasn't popped into my stream yet. The one guy that I pop in all the time or whatever, Wookie, he loves the Miatas. And every time I get in the stream, like, well, at least it's not a Miata, or at least it's not a BMW. And he's like, I know what the BMW hater, I know what the Miata hater. I'm like, it's just trash like that. That's what I tell him all the time. The Miatas, I just tell him, like, I've actually never, like, put time in the Miata. But I don't like the BMW, the GT4 or the GT3, to be honest. They just don't sound right, and they drive so differently than all of the other cars. I know why, because they moved the engine back and, you know, made it more balanced as like a real car. But I'm like, can y'all please fix the sound? And then I would like the GT3 one. I've never heard the BMW GT4, but to me, it just sounds horrible in the game. It doesn't have a good sound. And I'm like, I know it can't sound that way in real life. But the GT3, I've heard in real life, like, I've been right beside it when they started, when they were running. Sounds way better. I'm like, whoever was in this car doing the recording, they were sitting on the microphone. Mine was very interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I was not paying attention to anything I was doing that lap.
Keep doing that. Because the last lap we did this, I pulled 2 seconds back on you until the finish.
Oh, really?
This one, not so much. Gotten a couple tenths over here.
40.15. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Ooh, a 240. 241. My optimal literally had said like a 249, and I was like, how did I beat my optimum that lap? I don't know, but now it jumped down to 239.4. I'm like, I don't see that. I'm already 3/10 down just coming out of the turns. You lost it? Here, let me shoot you the setup that I'm in. I put a little bit different setup on, and it's just it's the tiniest bit more stable. It's nothing crazy.
It's my fault. I keep I forget about them. See what that'll do. I also turn my force feedback way up on these.
Well, I do too. Can you give me something to drink, babe? Thank you. Oh, did you already sit down? I can get it when I stand up. I'm gonna be standing up in like 3-4 minutes to eat. Okay.
Did you hop out?
No, I just when I gave it set up, I didn't pop all the way out yet. I didn't see you in the garage. Oh, there you go. I was like, I don't see you in the garage yet, so I didn't hit the button. All right. Oh. Somebody else joining. They joined with 12 minutes left. That's weird. Let's see how fast they are.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Once we cross the start-finish line, I'll see how much you're pulling on me. Because I got by that guy a little earlier, so we'll see.
I don't know if I will pull them. Especially if I keep trying to kill myself in here.
You got a slow car on the left.
What'd you do?
I keep downshifting too early. It's locking up.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't even see you spin. Like, because you were already around the corner, I just was like, oh, the car's not there.
What happened on a whole 3 second delay?
I don't know what I did. To be honest, I thought I was doing good, and I looked down, and my time says that I was like 2.6 seconds slower than my last lap. So it must have been through the downhill. I must have slowed down too much.
.957.
Just trail braking too hard, I think. Because I've got purple sector on the backside. That last downhill corner and then straight.
Yeah.
Green through the uphill and downhill.
I caught the guy, so my time is about to tank.
I finally made it through. They're wide open.
Yep, lost all my time. I was 0.6 up on my fastest time, and I caught the guy, and so it's not gonna help because he slowed me down with the blue.
If you put your right side tires on the red curb on that, let's see,
Right side. Clear on the right.
number 10. The one where you go over the crest and lift a little bit.
How did that dude spin? He wasn't even I'm about to go to your car though. I'm about to go backwards so that I can see what you're talking about. Okay. Talking about on the downhill?
No. So turn 10, it's the one where you go over that crest right before you lift.
Okay.
If this dude fucks this lap up, I'm going to fucking murder him.
Yeah,
Looks like I'm
okay.
fucking it up already.
Okay, nice, nice. You're going to catch him. Unfortunately, if you catch him where I did, you're going to catch him right at the blue section, and it's going to F your lap up.
So right here, this next corner.
Uh-huh.
So if you put your tires here, you can wide open the whole thing.
Okay. I wasn't even going out that wide, and I was still wide. Once I hit 4th gear, I just didn't let go.
Shit.
Oh, you caught it! You caught it! Oh. Right where you're at now is where I caught him, and he was going super slow in that turn, and it jacked me up so much that I lost all my stuff. And then I couldn't pass him on the way down the straight, and then he backed out at the last second, and I messed up.
It was my fastest lap by a good margin.
Let me hop off here and eat real quick, and then if I see you on, I'll try to pop back in. Alright everybody, thank you for joining and watching not only the IROCC racing, getting some fun laps in the rain and learning some stuff, but also you know, watching just the random practice that I was doing. I will catch you guys later, probably later today, but if not, then sometime this week.